how's it going? What's it, Vash? Chambers? Trust? Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one. I had a impromptu day off yesterday, but all good. Got plenty of sleep, and that felt good. Felt good to get plenty of sleep. Sleep did hit the spot in the right type of ways. Let me see. Where's the altitude one? I want to listen to this one. Let's fucking boogie. Let's get more upgrades, more boostage, more of everything. More. Right now, the support gems for this guy, the one I want to try, is still fairly cheap. It's only 15 FA. I don't know if it works, but I'm gonna hopefully save up for that pretty quickly here and then test it, because I think everyone seems to have gone the damage over time tentacles rather than trying to do hit-based stuff. So if it does work and it's good, I might be able to get it really cheap early on and start going into it, which might be really powerful. It may not work, or somebody's already tested it and they know it doesn't work. But at least this way I can see what it does myself. And in the off chance that it does work, we're going to be looking at some pretty boosted damage, so we'll see. We'll get the sport and bind the fuck out. Just that easy. Just that easy. We'll see. We'll see what it goes. At least so far, this character's like super easy to work on, so just need to get into 82, 85 gear so we can actually start making some gear. Because right now, ouch, can't make gear. Well, I can make gear, but I don't make good. Really? I don't make good gear, which is not a good. Not a good use of my resources. Might as well just hammer away a couple deaths here and there to get to proper gearing levels. I should probably go check on my town, actually. See if there's any returns. There's a voltage. How's the heartburn? Still very bad. Still not great. Took some antacid thing to try to get it to go down, but yeah, it's. Is this RF build? No, I'm essentially casting, like, brands. The thing around me is doing no damage. It is actually just a. It is actually just a debuff aura, so that everything in the circle takes increased spell damage. It is doing no damage. What's doing damage is those red circles that come down. It's basically I'm putting down a kind of a, ouch, like a cursed ground thing that is then doing the actual damage. Really need defenses. What kind of frozen pizza was that? I don't know. It was just a normal fucking frozen pizza. I think it was like sausage and some stuff, and I guess my body really has started not liking grease more than I thought it did. It's like Basic bitch frozen pizza. I eat so little greasy food, so I'm not surprised that if I like randomly eat it, my body's like, the fuck, bro. But it was just like far worse than I expected it to be. So, all good. I'm gonna run mushroom in a couple of hours. See, I have pizza at home that's like normal, good pizza, right? Like I literally have pizza upstairs right now that I've made myself. That's like fucking cheese, red sauce, pineapples, mushrooms, olives, oysters, shrimp. And I got no problem. I could eat the entire fucking thing. But I eat one frozen pizza that has like sausage on it. And my body's like, hey, how about you don't do that ever? Here's so much pain that you never want to do that again. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, also it's sausage. I mean, yeah. Grease, man. I don't know. I don't, it's so, I rarely eat things like that. But yeah, I guess it's just the grease. Kicks in that hard. We're at that age, yeah, essentially. We are at that age. All of a sudden, you know, all those years of seeing older folks complain about heartburn, I'm just like, wow, why does everyone seem to have it? I hit 30 fucking 5 and it's like, hey, here's that thing you didn't know about. It's like, oh, this is great. I love this. Let me never eat food again. 'Cause it sucks ass. The aura around me is not Righteous Fire. It is just the spell damage boosting aura. Anything in it takes more damage. The thing that's actually doing damage is those pulsing red things of ground. Which is essentially like brands that expand and do damage. And if I can get a bit more currency, this might become like really fucking good. I just fire pizza totems? Yes. Essentially. Cause yeah, that expanding circle is actually what's doing damage. The circle in the middle does not do any damage. Slane's the smooth dude. Slane is so fucking smooth, yeah. I fucking feel that. When I played on Slane, I was like, damn. It was like next level smoothness. It really was. It was super chill to play through. But yeah, let's see. Not the world map, no. Trade house. Oh, nice. That was actually sold. Perfect. So now... Is it this one? Yes. Okay, this one. And then... Okay. I could buy one for 10 to test. 10's a pretty good price for testing purposes, if that's all I'm doing with it. And it instantly sold. Alright, and C5s in 6 hours or less. Yeah, it's actually pretty quick. You can get like up and running relatively fast from what I feel like on some of these setups. Let me try. There's no way I'm gonna be able to see one for cheap. Yeah, essentially all of these has a price to them already. Oh, there's just very few of them. Okay. T2. Enjoying the season? Fuck yeah. 15. Yeah, I haven't like done a whole lot with the mechanic, but it seems well designed. 22. It's sellers with more quality of life. I gotta do him dirty like that. But kind of, yeah. Alright, 14. Alright, let's see how this works. You're not wrong, no. Alright, we take that off. And then we go into skills. Change. Okay. So it looks like we're doing... Okay, so it doesn't stack. You'll switch from haunting to MC later on. Was it meta? I think, yeah, I think something is not the greatest with the skill, but I don't know, to be honest, what the meta would be. Was it DPO? Okay, so single target wise, that skill does not do anything. Okay. I'm gonna switch then, see it. Everyone's switching. What's the deal on? We are torching. Alright, let's see how this feels. That's the actual question. Wait. What? One additional haunting Terra. Oh, haunting Terra. Wait. Oh. Cast a skill, 450 erosion damage to the target, and generates a haunting Terra to follow the enemy around. Haunting Terrors deal 540 spell damage for 0.16 seconds. Oh, it is doing something then. Okay. Wait, okay. Oh, okay. I see. So the Haunting Terror is actually not the zone? It's something in the zone doing damage? Interesting. Okay, so I have 3 Haunting Terror at the moment. The red circle expanding from the enemy, that is my damaging skill. The red circle around me
Challenger.
hugs away is just a debuff. They take more spell damage in their red circle. So yeah, thank you so much for the 4 to 3 months. Appreciate it. Stick around for more of the content. Ow. Okay, so that's what that's doing. Alright. So it is more damage to have more of those. The question is, how much more? Is it worth it? Who knows? Interesting. Because I have no idea what the translation is actually doing. I saw some of it, not all of it. I saw a fuck ton of codes that gave a fuck ton of summons, so I got that part. Yeah, they give a fuck ton of stuff out. They do like showering the player with some pulls. Yeah, Samihara got an overspec. Probably won't pull for that. I'll eventually get it, I think. I don't know, overspec is pretty rare, so maybe. Go to Pilgrim. Yeah, they're Pilgrim wish list. She probably would be, like, insanely strong, yeah. I saw Stellar Blades also got their collab locked down now, so that's happening at some point. Siren's Wind Elemental. Not water. Okay. So if I want to build it this way, I'm gonna need a lot of... I mean, true, yeah. Most of the time bubbles are thought of always to be to water stuff, because, you know, bubbles, but yeah, it makes sense, I guess. The inside is mostly air. Okay. So that was a damage up. Interesting. Hmm. It's on fire. I see. How do I get more Terra? Terra. I need Terra charges. It's on a 2-hour cooldown? Holy shit. Well, they did something. Little worse event of remorse. Really? Wow. Yeah, that's the industry standard for those is pretty, you know, you gotta give a lot of shit. Those bits. How goes it? Pretty good. I'm slowly trying to figure out how to not play it the same way that everyone else is playing it, because it'll be way cheaper if I can make this way work. It's true. Not so great. Yeah. Everyone's switching to mind control. I'm just like, well, what if I don't? And so I'm working on that. Just stick to slide maybe for now. I need to figure out what uniques I need to start looking for, where I'm gonna get my charges from, and then where I'm also gonna get tarot charges from. Because I need both. I don't know where all else I can get tarot charges. I have one from the support gym, one from a helmet right now, but... Ow. Do the same right now. Yeah, I'm just trying to like get ahead of the way the folks are gonna start building. Like I know enough to be dangerous. My own building ability. I'm just trying to think how I might scale this up. 'Cause 1 Terra charge took me from 5 mil to 6 mil, so it's a sizable boost. If it's 20% per Terra charge. So I can get another one from somewhere, but I don't know what items have Terra charges on them. So I don't know what to look for. Because this is the thing I found, so that's +1. But I need to find other items that have Terra charges on them. I also need to get 82. 20% chance to gain 1 stacks. 20% chance to gain 1 charge stacks when using a Terra skill. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Stacks when using a Terra. That might be something I got a combo with. Oh. Withdraw all, withdraw all. Withdraw all, withdraw all. Withdraw all. Deploy. 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 Okay. And then I need to level some stuff up if I can. Level you up. I can assign more digger cats. Boost that up. Coins. Everything requires coins. Yeah, I just need to get farming on way more coins. It escape settlers. Nope. Permanently stuck in. One FE. Is it? Ouch. Well, who knows? It'll probably improve deeper in. Or there's something about it, you know? It's something you gotta, like, do differently. It's 82 for T1s, right? Or T2s, I mean. Not T1s. You regret. That girl baited you? I logged in, did my free 10 pull that I got from the Twitch crystals. I now also have Cat Girl. I've got Cat Girl. And yes, she shows her appreciation for duplication by giving you her feet. Yeah, she winks at you and like shoves her feet into your face. I was like, well, alright then. That one-handed gaming. You know, Erosion lady? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm more so. I do the loot pets nowadays for the free pulls, just because improving loot will always be good, even in future leagues. So if I want to do something with it, I'm just like, let's just go loot pet. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, some of the... You get a couple of the free crystals here and there just to burn onto this stuff. Okay, I need to... I guess I need to look at... Like I wonder if I can I search for Terra Charge items somewhere? I guess I could do it on the auction house, maybe. Was it cheese? Let's see. Trade house. Advanced. Legendary. Terra. Doesn't work. Can't search like that. Terra? No. I have to use the wiki? I might have to use the wiki. Let's see. Can I figure this out? It's easy on Poe. There's a legendary chest and a helmet. I have the helmet. Let me look at what the other one is. Charge recovery gear. Okay. So there's the helmet, which is +1. Kingly armor is +1 to main skills erosion. Charge restoration is set to 2-3. Movement speed for turret charge consumers up to 5 to 15 times. Okay. Fire Lord's Pyric Stride. Fire resist max terra quantity bonus is set to 1. 80% movement speed when standing on Terra skills, Terra charge restoration, and Terra area for 1 overflow. Okay. And consuming Terra charge while it's not at max stats for every 1 Terra charge consume affliction effect. Reaping. Okay. Interesting. So it'd really be maybe only the kingly armor is the last thing I have. That might be something I want to wear. If it's worth it. It's energy shield, okay. Me? No, I'm actually not MC. I'm not mind control. Was it trust? So... Terra restoration speed is set to 300% of the max value. Okay. What am I? I'm haunting. Okay. So I can get one of these actually really cheap. Haunting my dreams. Oh. Yes. Okay, so that's the T0. I don't need that. Oh, okay. Right, so only with a corruption does it not remove movement speed. You can get +2 to main skills. Okay, what is the corruption on the tarot charge then? Is there not a corruption on it? Ah, here we go. Tarot charge +1 at 48% tarot skill duration. Oh, okay. That's actually not bad then. Okay. So maybe it is kingly armor. Especially if it comes with that tarot corruption. Interesting. Okay. Maybe that's the play then. Let's see how this feels. Good enough for now. So, if we go over here, spawn this. Energy system. Yeah, just deal with it once and you're good to go. Not that much of the end of the world. And that's the other thing, yeah. Okay. Okay. So that was a sizable amount of damage increase. Okay. So tarot charges are good. They just work differently than I expected them to. So that might be my endgame chess piece? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Especially if I go for the duration one. We'll see. We'll have to find out. Does mean that cast speed's not that important for me. It's good. But because the haunting things are locked at a certain speed, I can't make them go too much faster than they already are. Read haunting's description again. Erosion damage dealt to the enemy every 0.65. Did that go down when it leveled up? I think it did. Because it was 0.66 a second ago. Haunting Abomination, hunting lasts 4 seconds. Deals spell-based erosion within every 0.65. Bonuses and additional bonuses for cast speed also apply to the interval. Oh, there it is. Okay. What's up, Shanks? Haunting target gradually expands over time. 20 additional area per second. Max tax as Terra is 1. Gain 1 Terra charge every 0.5. 30 additional damage for the skill for every Terra charge consumed. This skill's max base Terra is 1. Okay. Yeah, I see it there. So essentially, I consume 4 Terra charges and I'm getting 120 boast. And because of haunting, I'm getting more for it. Okay, okay. Or this thing. Yeah. So that's making more of these haunting terras on single target. Okay, okay. What does it do? Essentially, it's not the circles. So, the haunting abomination is the thing on the ground. What it's doing, it's generating more of these haunting terras, like, on the target itself. As far as I understand, like, it's just making it multi-hit more. It's not actually more circles, but the damage went up when I equipped it. At least as far as I could tell. Because, like, if we look at... Well, it's hard to... Actually, it's really hard to tell. If I, like, do this... and get myself, like, a DPS counter over... I don't know. 30 seconds. Oops. It's like 6'6", 6'5", somewhere in there. And then if I put this on to get myself another charge... Like, my damage is definitely going up from doing that. Considerably as well. But it doesn't look like it, like, there's no sign it's doing anything different. But it should be generating, like, another hit. Yeah, it's still 30% more damage, right? But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what this is like. For every +1 max Terra quantity the supported skill has, generates 1 additional Haunting Terra when casting the skill. And then, Haunting Terras, erosion damage to the target and generates a Haunting Terra to follow the enemy around. Haunting Terra deals spell damage to this. I don't entirely know what the support is doing, because I don't see this additional Haunting Terra being generated. But, I don't know. It's like, if I just cast it once, it is just one circle. So, I don't know. Circle and the pops. That's what I'm thinking as well. Like those little the choo 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 in the circle. That's actually the Haunting Terra. That's doing more damage. It is, yeah, it might be the friends we made. I think that's what it's doing, but I really don't know. Move support, check pop motion. Okay. I'm trying to stay haunting because the gear is like gonna be way cheaper than MC at the moment. And if I can make this, like, if this does, you know, start essentially multi-hitting, because I got a bunch of tarot charges, then it would make it worth it. It would scale very well, but rub it in. I'm sorry. That's kind of how what it's looked there. Change it to increased area. I really can't tell. Waddle on, Frizzy. Waddle on in. Do want something else sub F you. 100 mil. I had like 3. Oh, alright, Raj. Remember the word? Yeah, no, it's Twitch is doing Twitch things. Don't worry, you're good. They want to make sure that you want to send those harsh words. Oh. Huh. No more glider deployment. Please wait until it has been maintained. Spend Oasis coin fund. Complete this deployment. Okay, so you could just spend coins instead. So it's, yeah, okay, it's just a gold sink then. So once you have like the rest of the stuff, you could just gold it up, I guess. Okay, well, I need a lot more gold. Wait, what's the other ones? 5 of those. I need 2 more of those. Alright, cool. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes with staying haunting. If there's a way to do it. If it can scale. If not, it's all good. I'll swap stuff around. But I see how the layers could work. You know, 120 more damage from the helmet and the chest, and then get all the other stuff going, and then essentially just stack it really quickly. Get a corrupted chest for duration, then use the duration of the ring boost modifier, so it gets more damage from that. Then all of a sudden you're pretty good to go. So maybe there's different ways of scaling it that's better, but we'll see. At least I have an idea as to what I'm doing. I really gotta look and see I can get the focus blessings and stuff. Get that down lower. But I don't know what items bring those values down yet. Motherfucking Melbourne. Don't know what items to look out for unique land-wise. It's getting +4 to all of them, and even more than that is gonna be kinda tricky. Well, sounds about right. Who really knows what the hell they're doing? Who really knows? Can't be right. Maybe it's exactly right. That's a nice value of shipment there. I have no idea. No idea. What is and is not right. I mean, maybe once you have everyone, like, maxed out, you just fucking stack it up super quick. Just stack it the fuck up. Left is not right. You know what? Shit, you might be onto something. Okay. Yeah. Right now the goal, item level 82 gear. We get there and we're good to go. We start boosting up our shit. Start boosting up our shit. Airship has come back with a full load. I think probably like one of my easiest ways to right now, surprisingly, to get 82 gear, besides buying it off the FE, is the airship, because it's higher level than normal gear. So if I get good bases to craft on from there, that'd almost work for me. Okay. I just started putting points into something that I didn't need to think about, to be honest. I did not think about it deeper than that. Just kind of said, well, that's good enough for me. Two RNG. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is, no doubt. Sold thousands of wedge already. Hell yeah. Alright, so everything requires a fuck ton of gold. Okay. In blue. Oh well, yeah, that's not bad then. Okay. Sure. So this is still 81. Yeah, fuck. So it didn't go to 82 yet. He's selling wedgies. Oh yeah. 6 purple. 10-2. Okay. Okay. Neat. Okay. Don't know what I just did there, but I won. I am? No one ever heard it before? Okay. Let's fucking boogie. Alright, damage is still fine, just defenses aren't. Which, yeah, makes sense. Given my current state of being. Just need to get those bases to craft on. Ow. Yeah, okay, damage on single target's a bit rough, but... that's fine. So you get like, hey, you actually don't get that much gold. Figured you'd get more, but as you go up, well, maybe you do in like 8s. Going 5 to 6 isn't that big of a jump. Does mean I should... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say does mean preemptively I should probably buy the other support for this skill gem. The one based on duration. I don't know how much people are gonna worry about it if everyone's going MC. Is there anything I want to play? Yeah, no, it's true. That's why I was like, looks like everyone's going MC, so I'll stay haunting and see if I can make it work. On the offshoot it does work, I might be able to get a decent build going for cheaper. Whose market isn't bought at? Yeah, basically. Trying to make it so. Trying to make it so I have wiggle room. May not work, but we'll try it. Ow. I guess I could look and see what price like wand bases are. All three have new ult gems. Yeah, ult gems are pretty game changing if they're good, so always good to keep an eye out on those things. 1 to 5 FE with high energy. Okay, that's not too bad then. I can definitely scrounge up enough to make 2 T2 bases then. Give myself a sizable boost of deeps. Make clearing faster, and then start getting defenses on top. Shadow Swamp, alt gem for sure. Let me see. Three, okay. Okay. Yeah, so this could be interesting to use. As a combo. 12 additional damage for every 1 second it expands. Well, every 1. These egg reaps. Enjoy the family bonding. Okay. Get a good night's sleep. Alright. So if I do go that route, not a bad idea. Use a bonus. Blade Dancer's Step. Joker and Waltridge. Get some good sleep romantic. Everyone's heading to bed. Oh no, Veta. That's never a good sign. Okay. So if we go the duration and then we get the corruption on the chest piece, that might be huge. Weird playstyle, but it might be huge. Could be massive. Essentially, it's just learning that timing window. When to reapply it perfectly. If you can learn it, it'll be really powerful. Especially if you have the extended duration, but gotta learn it. Level 80. Okay. Gotta learn it. I mean, that would be the big thing as well. Being able to essentially just one click on a mob. Watch it expand on it. Oh my god. There's a long supply drop pad. 87. Mm-hmm. And I... Still can't activate all that, huh? Okay. How much more damage do I do with that on, though? Let's find out. Okay. Well, my resistances go absolutely to shit, so... I may not be able to deal damage with it. A couple more levels and I can get enough sealed mana, I think, to fit it all in. Like more points in a cube. gets me enough to buy the thing I was looking for. 16 to 18. 13. Let's try 14. I got a 14 for 8. Okay. 14. Yeah. Alright. 14. For every 1 second. Let's try this. So then, for every 1 second it's up. Okay. Alright, so yeah, as long as I let it, like, go to the end of its duration, it does a lot. Okay. So now the corruption for the chest piece would actually be pretty fucking big. Because it would make it so that I can go... much deeper into it. Okay. Actually don't need that anymore, do I? Because I'm not using any fizz. Yeah, I'm not using any fizz stuff. Okay. Okay, that should be enough now, right? Has to be. There we go. But that can't be equipped. Even with all that, huh? Okay, so 3 is the max I can do at the moment. Minus 30 sealed mana composition. Minus 30. Minus is bad. This is with track, yeah. Amp resistance is erosion. What else could I put on this? Grudge. I'm just going when the support skills deal damage to the corresponding, there is 46 chance to paralyze it. Okay. Still not enough. And then blind. Okay. Okay. Oh, now it's still kicks off spell amp. I guess 350 auras is kind of a lot. So I'm not going to be able to get enough. At least not at the moment. Yeah, yeah. But I got 350s on now, so that's better than I was doing a second ago. So now I have resistances and damage, so that should be pretty good. Yeah, now it's just like one click of rare. It should just die. For the most part. As the thing gets bigger, it'll do more damage. Yeah, I need that. Corruption on the chest would be huge now. 48% more. 40% increased hero skill duration. It would make these things ginormous. And the stack would be a lot harder or higher. Yeah. No idea if this is gonna work out fully in the long run, but I've got some kind of scaling idea at least here. Gamer. And without changing any, like, gear, I've taken myself from, well, besides getting a couple tarot charges, I've taken my damage from 5 to 10 mil, so I've already doubled my damage with very minor changes. So something's happening. So is this aura. It's a debuff aura, so it's just there to make me do more damage. Then again, the other one's also getting pretty big. So both are quite well working together. So yeah, this and then that both have a corruption on them. That's good for me. If I go down that road. Reputation level has reached the limit. Please, something. Okay. No, they're both maxed. I see. I don't know what that says. Please, something. Okay, but I basically need to upgrade my town to have better trades. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna save my money for a second then. Get the level up done so I can get better trades. Bunch of level 80. Oh, those are 82s. Okay. No, level 81s. Never mind. So no, we still haven't gotten anything to the... Balance deficit. Okay. That's fine. We'll work with it. We can work with it. It will be interesting to see if I can get this kind of hit-based true damage thing scaled up enough to beat the dot damage setup. Oh, yeah, it is really weird how the pad does like a random amount. It's kind of hard to tell when the pad is even done. It sometimes just like activates again, even though it's like goes dark. I'm just like, okay. Like it's just kind of weird for the flow, but I guess over time we just get used to it. I guess we'll over time just get more used to it. Alright, so right now it's like 2 clicks. Kill a rare or kill a boss. That's not bad. My hams, they're up. Ah! Very bad. I haven't really done anything with blessing generation at the moment. I get, you know, oops, the little bit that I get. Damn it! The hell did I put on this map? I haven't even got around to figuring out how to do blessings yet in this guy. I'll eventually figure it out. At the moment, no clue. What? Okay, don't even know what came with there. Trove rings. And press it on demand. It was a stress attack. Character had a random heart attack. It's more like what happened. No, I wasn't. I was mostly just not super paying attention to what was going on. Flopped over. Okay, come on. I just want to get to... I just want to get to... Oh wow. I failed that map. I made it that bad on myself. Just want to get to the point where I can make some gear. But I need 82 stuff for that. Alright, there we go. That should give me some base ability to make things. Trove ring, huh? Oh, sell stack armors. Buyer gear rolled up. Yeah. Unholy prayer. Oh, this thing. Right. Okay. Heart of Magic. Hmm. Gain, lose if you have if you have not dealt a critical strike. Right, okay. Gotcha. Ride the combo. You got a lot for it. That makes sense. Lose focus instead if you have not dealt any critical strikes recently. But he's using the other one. Other setup, other style. And yeah, Tea's weird. Tea does change up things. So 2 hearts of magic, huh? Plus 2 focuses. Okay. Oh, so the corruption for it's 8 additional damage. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, I might do that then. Might look into that then. For now, let's make 2 weapons. Wand. I think it's wand. Yeah, probably. Tin stuff is a 2-hander, isn't it? Yeah. So I'd want to do 2 wands. Can I get 2 of these? $82 to $85? 85's max. Yeah, so it's 82 to 85. Just go to 85? The fuck? Can't remember what their highest energy value was. For Terra mods? Yeah, I can. Oh, they only go to 60. That's why. I was like, what am I looking for here? I guess, yeah, let me see. Terra. Max Terra charges. Oh, shit. That must be an ultimate level? Max Terra quantity plus 1 additional damage to 1. Oh, interesting. How we doing? Yeah, 100. Okay. 100. Okay, so it's 100, yeah. So that's later on thing. But good to know, because yes, that will be something I want to do. That will be something I want to do. Because if I get both of them to have Terras on them, they'll be insane. Yeah, let's just do 60 then. These look pretty cheap because no one's doing Erosion stuff this way yet. 85 is fine, right? Yes, okay. One, two. Alright, let's make these into something. What's in the advanced? Intelligence and erosion skills. Crit strike rating, critical rating. Probably want int up there. T2 crit rating already on there, so that's pretty good for me. Okay. Just make something basic out of these. Spell damage. Erosion damage. Erosion damage. Okay, so something like that is essentially what I'll be making both of them into. Okay. Keep going. Yeah, I dropped it when I put in the other support already. Okay. Let's make them both look the same, at least so that we have that as an upgrade. Once again here, intelligence. And then okay, it really likes that mana regen, not rather than giving me crit. Of course. How's Greg? Hope we're doing well. Fizz, cold, fire, fizz, fire, cold. Oh, well, okay. Gonna fire up some last EPOG. Hell yeah. Erosion. Okay, there we go. E3. E2. Alright, cool. So far I'm having fun. It's still in the very early phases of it, but it's getting there. Just gotta keep ramping. That's all T3s. T2 Erosion. It doesn't want to give me T2 Erosion. There we go. T2 cast speed. And we're broke. This is when we post it? Hell yeah. We are maximum ramp. Okay. There we go. That should be a fairly sizable upgrade of damage. New buffs to sensible and stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, from what I'm hearing, a lot of people are very much enjoying the newest epoch. How's the damage now? Okay, yeah, that's way better. Alright. We're on the right track. You're on the right track. I should probably check with the dummy as to what I'm at now. I'll do it after this map. Still got a fuck ton of stuff to go, but I'm gonna play Souls Found an epoch, so I don't need to play it right now, but I need the economy to be able to beat 2120 in Torchlight. So I had to just play this first because otherwise I would not be able to get the boss rush down. So just a order of operations. I definitely will play epoch after I finish this, but yeah, this requires a bit more gearing and economy oriented things. Can't SSF it really, so. Okay, cool. Damage is way better now. Okay. Right direction, right direction. Cool. Yeah, that thing actually dies in one cast now. So I must be at double my damage than I was a second ago. Lark away, lark away. This is a hit build. I'm purposely trying to stay hit as long as I can because the other one is not a hit-based build. Okay, yeah, I did essentially double my damage. DPL. I look forward to it, yeah. Okay, yeah, we pretty much doubled. Alright, cool. More challenging payoffs maps now. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what you want to hear. Level 2, possible rewards. Okay, we have 3,000 in the bank. We need 1,000 more. So every tarot charge I get on my weapon is 30 additional damage. So if I can get 2, 1 on each weapon, that'll be another like 60% additional damage. Oh, what? Oh. pretty big then. Watch him. Yeah, sure, brother. Oh my god, I keep not seeing those beams. Fucking beam dog. Okay. Yeah. I think they're not supposed to hurt me that bad, realistically speaking. It's just like, I probably don't have any fire resist, let me say. Yeah, I have like 7. No wonder it's doing so much damage. I haven't got around to fixing the actual, that side of my gear at all yet, so. Just a bit chunky at the moment. Which 2 gyms, Fera? I do. I died of heartburn in real life. I died of heartburn in fucking video game. Just the natural flow of things. New swamp and a swamp. Our secret tech. Hell yeah. Grind the Tums onto the pizza. Adds flavor and safety. That one's cheap. It might all be cheap. Really cheap there as well. 7. Yeah, swamp is all pretty cheap. Starts off at like 7 and 10 FE for swamp at least. That's a bit pricier. That one's pricey. Yeah, whatever this one is. Prestige. That one's got like 100 FE. Multi-strike detonation chance for sentries. Oh, maybe that's why. That one's cost nothing. So it's only really that one so far, whatever prestige is for that one. Why did we build them? No idea. Do we build them? Yes. Shadow Swamp was still water. Okay. Splatter. Yeah, Splatter was pretty cheap. Hope you're doing well, Kaiser. It was like 15 FA or so for like a base one. Even 9 if you want to get like a slow one. And then Stillwater was also pretty cheap. Yeah, this was like starting at 9. 9, 10, somewhere in there. So nothing insanely priced on those two. Why do we build castles? Nothing. Okay. So now I need to redo all the rest of my gear to actually get defense into this thing. As currently, there is none. I don't know. Let me look. Error or ghost? ship. Oof, no, that is not cheap. That is a sought after one by the looks of it. 650 starting, 580. Yeah. It's hard to judge on those. Cause like the thing is, like, last league, the one that was like super expensive in the beginning just dropped to like nothing. And then it went down again. And up again and down again. So it's hard to really be able to judge those. I'm for the most part gonna be safe for a while. Staying with Haunting. Don't know if it's gonna work, but at least price-wise it'll get me somewhere. I mean, it seems to be working so far, though. There's a lot of scaling vectors that all do, like, additional and multiple hits and durations, so I feel like it should scale. Yeah, she's erosion focused, but you can convert a lot of things to erosion on her. It's not too difficult to convert if you want to. But I'm not entirely sure what all can be converted. Maybe that one can convert. I should get resistances. I mean, I have the money to buy the rest of my, like, gear bases for crafting. I have some FE, I just don't have the stuff to craft with, so maybe I still need to pick up the rest of my bases and just slowly trickle them into being gear that I can wear. Could do that. And that would hopefully solve the defense side of things, along with getting me a lot more damage, because it'll be a bunch more int I can get in the build. It's almost one shot. Well, one click. Let's see. The belt I would almost want to have come from the shipments. A glove is the easiest, so we'll do one of those real fast. I mean, it's a question of will I be going for... Will I eventually go for energy shield? Maybe. That I don't actually know. Off the top of my head. What can you get? There is Erosion the spells on there. Okay. Yeah. That's actually a good question. I actually don't know if I'm gonna go Energy Shield or what I'm gonna go. Maybe I do actually stay life based. Maybe I stay life based. Because being life based, I'd have way more damage, but I don't get to do any other reservations on my life. It really depends on how much unique gear I gotta wear. That might be brutal as well. Don't know what the gear is gonna look like. As much focus as we can, or blessings as we can get. And then stack up resistances where minorly we can get them. Oops. Oh. No idea. Ow. Whoops. Probably don't want to get hit by the giant slam ability. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do just go HP based. Maybe we do just go HP based. Which means I shouldn't worry about the glove I just bought. I need to buy an armor based glove. maximize my ability to stack damage and crit. Could be the play. Yeah, no, I think that is the play. Okay, so I got damage, movement, skill area, erosion, deterioration. If we start going for life, we could go for that kind of stuff there. Do I have too much deterioration chance? I actually don't know. I might have too much. I actually don't know how it works. Might have to look into that. Plus erosion skills. The real question now becomes, do I just go for... I think I just go for life. Or do I go for the crit? This life regen is probably worth getting. Yeah, let's put that back on. I'm gonna go life based, at least for now. Don't know if it's completely the correct play, but I want to think it is. At the moment. At least in terms of gearing is a lot cheaper at the moment if I go life based. Okay, still need 600 more. Because I'm using it faster than I can get it back. Alright, yeah, let me buy a different glove then. Let's do... Yep, alright. That will actually just work as is. Right, I don't have any matchless. So I can get a little bit more life on there, a little bit more damage. Nope, no I can't. Okay. That can swap out, that can swap out, probably swap that out. Do something with those. Get enough cheese. Good sleep. Okay, so I have a bunch of stuff I can make use of. Arcane Circle. So I still cannot activate you, can I? Nope. Not yet. What do we do with the rest of this stuff? I mean, this can definitely get AoE, so just to be bigger. I don't really know what to do with this. Last 5 seconds, okay. I mean, it's got no cooldown. What do you do? Oh yeah, it's this thing. Maybe that's better for it? Hmm. 27, ground divide. No, that might actually be the best auras I can put on that. Okay. Oh, just need more gold. Just trying to figure out what upgrades I can make where. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. They are happening. Hmm. What do I want to put points into? Okay. Points into that, I guess. We can get enough regen and stuff to boost that up. That might be all I really need then. Maybe. Max my life out, get a bunch of regen. And just rely on mobility and crits to... I mean, yeah, damage, whoops. Keep forgetting to fucking click on the cube. Damage is good. So that part's still very much working. Damage is doing pretty swell. Now just find a fuck ton more upgrade pieces. Yeah, okay. Where are we going? Going charged. More mobs are desecrated. It's proc life on kill. No, yeah, true. That is true. Keep it topped up real nicely. Yeah, the chest piece being corrupted for duration would actually be pretty big. I'll have to look into that. If I stick with this as being my chest. The ramp of the damage would be big. Does it add another 2 seconds to it? I see. Would add another 2 seconds to the end of the charge there. Surprising how a little I do have of the crafting stuff. Sometimes I feel like I'm overwhelmed with them, and this time I'm like, yeah, you gotta keep waiting. I wonder if what's in candles for me. I wonder if there's... Is there gonna be focus, like blessings and or terror charges in candles? I don't know. There might be. I guess I'll check after this. Check after this map and see if I can get what's in the realm of candles. Items. Soul candle. Terra? There is. Yeah, I'm in T6s. I am running them T6s. There's +1 max Terra charges. Okay, not a lot of them, but they do exist. Interesting. Interesting. See what they use? Yeah. Honestly, I think the leaderboard is gonna say they don't, because I don't know if anyone is actually doing this. Let me see. What's embossing? MC, 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 MC. Split shot. Okay. Yeah, I'll look. These are literally all of these are just MC. Okay. They did give the Goth a gun. Okay, let's do. Okay. .2. That's also MC, yes. MC. 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 It's all MC. Every one of them is actually MC. For both. Okay. Every one of them is actually just MC. Alright, well that's not gonna tell me much. We're just gonna have to assume I know what I'm doing. We're just gonna have to go by the I probably have enough game knowledge about ARPGs to kind of generate something. Wait. Oh, I gotta level this up. Unlocks level. Oh, okay. Alright, well, fuck it. You got it. Guitar uniques. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, okay. We go this, that, this. Maybe. Okay. So they're still using that. What else is in here? Gear, crit, additional deterioration damage if you've dealt additional deterioration damage if you've dealt a crit recently. Okay. I don't know how good that is overall, but that seems not too bad. Movement speed and energy shield, 2 unholy powers, and a stick. He's got reap and random stuff on there. Okay. He's also MC. Wait, what? This guy doesn't even have the skill. What? Okay. Yeah, probably broke. Alright, we got this. All stats. 80 movement speed when sitting on tarot skill. Max tarot quantity bonus is set to 1. You would never want to wear that on this build. Is he wearing 2 hearts of magic? He's got that. He's got control. I'm ahead of most of these people on what they're doing. Summon arrows. Yeah, okay. No, I'm legitimately ahead of most of them at this point. So, yeah, I'm pretty much just literally making the build as I go. Because I seem to be the only person doing pure hit-based haunting. On my own again. So, it's all good. Going all in. I mean, honestly, it's probably pretty good. If everyone's doing it, chances are it's the right play. I'm just wanting to see if I can make something happen here. As rolling T1s are. Mm-hmm. They're fun, aren't they? Oh yeah. Right, Roger. Makes sense. Oh, nice. Still good damage. You take it. Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't really see anything there besides maybe those gloves. Those could be a decent play. A lot to say. The gloves could be alright, but I think that's probably better. Price is bell and then blended plus 1 channel for like 100 FE. Oh wow, damn. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I'll get there eventually. That's the herbs from the boats. Oh, okay. It was priceless. He gave him something worth more. What it was, the world will never know. So that means I can get 2 candles plus 2 wands. So that's another plus 4 tarot charges. Okay. Tarot recharge speed. Sort of, kind of, not entirely, because of how long the spell casts. Like, once it's down, because I get more damage from duration. I don't need to, for single target, spam the skill. Like, I'm getting 4 stacks really quickly, and like, if you look at how long it, you know, on this mob, if I click, I'm already at 4 stacks, and I still am waiting for it to, like, pop, and then I click again, right? So it's like, I may not need that much recharge speed, just due to, like, click and wait, click and wait. Yeah, maybe for mapping consistently, if the damage is, like, required, right? Like, I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna even, you know, need full burst non-stop. But yeah, we'll see. It may feel fine without it. Let me open the door. It's warm in here. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, I mean, this is very much me going on the fly here. Trying to figure out what the fuck I'm building. And I like the amount of avenues of scaling I do have. That's a good sign. So if there's enough of them, it's possible this does ramp up all the way. But we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Still gonna fix the burn. I have no idea. I've not seen a pallet thing at all yet. I've seen the mob, but I've no idea how to do the whole mechanic of the point. Which almost never drop without passives. Oh, really? Do you, like, actually legitimately have to spec into it just to be able to even do the mechanic? I wonder how worth it is to do. Or buy them. Yeah, true. Better with better hero time maps, right? Yep, that makes sense. No one has corrupted it. The corrupted Morrow. Trying to see. What it can get, but none of these are corrupted. Hmm. That's 2 stacks. So it does have one? Right. So it does go to +2 stacks, though. Yeah, it does. I noticed that. Okay. Yeah. $250 plus 2. Okay. So maybe that's something I want to go for, because that's +2. If I'm going to wear it, it's better for me. Could be the play. That and the corrupted version of the chest. Comboed. Would be essentially the max tarot stacks I could generate. With long duration. That might be how I want to go about it then. Each tarot stack is 30 additional damage. Plus the additional ramp. If that's actually doing, if that support gem's doing what it's supposed to be doing. That might be a good idea. I won for 200 with the 250 life. And the +2 stack, that's actually really good. 200. Would actually buy that one. If I had 200 FE. Very nice combo. Then again, the base is 1 FE, so maybe you just corrupt enough of them, you'd get it eventually. Depends on how much corruption costs, though. Check price of the double corrupt, yeah. I feel like for 200 you'd be better off just buying it flat out. 2 to 3 FE per single corroded. Okay. Yeah, I'd assume it's 200 is not a bad price for it. To just straight out buy. If given the option to do so. Maybe. I mean, it is only like day 2, 3, so. Especially for a helmet that seems to not be used by a lot of folks. Should be fairly cheap to wait out. Devil is 38 FE. Nah, okay. In that case, yeah, 200 is very much a good price for it. No reason not to spend 200 FE on a double corrupt that's essentially perfect. Instead, go for the 40 movement speed. I feel like that one's gonna be way more expensive though, because that's like what people are gonna be going for. But yeah, I mean, realistically. Oh, really? Okay, so there was one. Okay. I mean, yeah, in that case. Not like I got the money for it right now, but yeah. Probably one of those would be a good idea. Let me look at the chest. 188 is 15. Okay. Oh yeah. 40 movement speed for 3 seconds when you use a Terra Skills cast on 150. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, the rest of these are all pretty bad rolls. Essentially just down between those two. This is the life one. This is the movement speed one. Let me look at the other thing. Chest. Int. Nightly. So this was the Terra. Yeah, it's this one. This one is just 0, okay. So that's the corrupted version of that. That's the only one that is, okay. There's only one right now with a plus. And 48 Terra skill duration, okay. Let's corrupt it yourself. Yeah, I mean these aren't expensive chess pieces. Realistically. But yeah, maybe. Those are probably the two corrupted like items that are set in if I'm going tarot charges, because it is such a powerful boost to have the duration comboed with the extra charge. Due to the way that damage on this build would end up kind of working out. Essentially click on something and then just wait. Yeah, I probably do want to buy 2 of the rings. Agreed. I've just been holding off on actually... Really? I was in that? Picking that up. But yeah, probably 2 of those rings. Claydol is not horrible. There's another Terror ring. I have no idea which one it would be. Because you can't search in a smart way about it. But yeah, probably Heart of Magic. Let's rock. Okay. Yeah, this will be 2 Hearts of Magic. Two hearts, yeah. Just gotta make sure you keep critting. Just 2. I need a blessing from Slights. Right. Okay. I said these like all over the place. It's just because this thing has a weird roll. $44, $45. It's like a higher rolled one's like $450-ish. I don't understand the video. Right. I mean, these are like extremely common, so if I just hold off a little bit, I think I might be able to wait it out a little bit. There's so many of them popping up. Or yeah, or just go for 15. Also possible. Okay, back to farming gold. These are all still 80s. Okay. Need to upgrade the place so I can get 82s. Dun, 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 dun. .5 per one. He wants first, maybe. So 4. 4 to 1 for these. Okay, and then these are 0.75. Ten two and blue's been selling out. Okay. Oops. What about you? Are you money still? Yeah, you're actually money. Okay, sell that as well. Getting money right now is more important than hoarding any of that shit, because I can actually make upgrades if I get money. So we'll pound as much currency out of it as we can. Back on the mobiles. Yeah, okay. Well, I have a goal. I know what gear I'm kind of going for. And if it works out, it works out. It's got potential to work out. Yeah. There's a fuck ton to still do. 100%. These first days are just like massive ramp because you have so many pieces that all of them are a giant jump forward. I'm just trying to keep an eye out for the the weirder pieces. The helmet and the chest piece and those types of corrupted pieces, because they may be cheaper now in case this does work. And someone goes, holy shit, that's working. It might be hard to get like weird double corruptions for cheap, so that's why I'm kind of going for those a little hard this like early on, just in case. Why does this song go so fucking hard, man? Somebody was sitting there just being like, you know what? I want a song that goes fucking hard. And then they made Traffic. Maybe they were in Traffic. And they were just like, I need a song that makes me not think about Traffic. And then they made this song. LZF. Progress being made. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna try to focus up on getting the corruptions, just cause they feel like they're the most likely to slip away from me price wise. The most likely one to slip out. I just like got one good item drop. I could buy both corruptions, which would already be like massive for me. Well, the helmet's the double corrupt, but the chest piece, I don't know if I'd buy a single corruption. I could probably double corrupt one of those. I'll wait for someone to get a good double corrupt. Feels like just getting a single corruption, it's kind of weak. There is no other alternative. I'm curious to see what the town actually starts being rewards of, if you're like, once you completely max it out and you're doing the big shipments. It's just gonna be something that isn't actually rewarding at all. Ow. Big shipments, big FA. Yeah, that's what I assume. That's how it's supposed to work, you know, you get all the way in. This is so, yes it is. Straight up. Big circle it is. Sadly, that circle is not doing damage. That circle that pulses is doing damage. I am circles on circles. $1.2 mil shipment? Oh wow, okay. 178, bunch of compasses, uniques. Okay. That doesn't look too bad then. Seems like there's some reasonable gains to be had. So yeah, the focus in the beginning then is just get the upgrades. Save your gold. Boost out the machines. Get people working the fields. And then start saving up for the big ones. Welcome to the raspy old motherfucker. Yep. I mean, they're happy to be there, I think. They got liberated from, like, a band of pirates or some shit, so... maybe a better life? I don't know. I mean, true, now they're getting paid. You know what I could spec into? Instead of Cuban, I could spec into some Mistville. Yeah. Could always do some Mistville. Not again. Fucking ends. Only just begins. See, now I got the Mistville Waifu, so I can get even more for my currency. Yes. I mean, yeah, it's true. If we got a similar mechanic to Mistville and Poe, I would literally just just play that mechanic day in and day out. That's not wrong. You know what? Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this shit. We're going Mistville. Where's my eyeballs? Huh. Wait, what? In Netherrealm stages, Mistville residents of Time Mark 8 or higher have a 0.1 chance to drop one additional activation medium, drops up to matchless activation medium skills. Huh. Interesting. So if you have residents, you can actually make them drop activation skills, like, just off the cuff. That's kind of fucking wild. We're going deep into the prison, man. Sometimes you just gotta go Mishville, you know? The village calls. What's Mistville, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let me go and show you a Mistville run, just because you asked. And definitely not because I want to do a Mistville. Fuck, I don't have enough eyeballs for Mistville. Fuck. Mistville's like a roguelite dungeon style thing where you have to go over, like, through a puzzle-based board fast, like, before you run out of resources. And, I don't know, I just really like it. It's just fucking fun. So I typically go pretty hard on the Mistville in a league. I gotta change my drop pack pet to the other one. Basically, you still have your character, but the roguelike element is more so like your ability to survive through it, in terms of having enough stamina to explore the board. You just got to, you know, make small choices and do some Mistville. Mistville's fun. I do enjoy the flow of it. And once you get deep into it, it actually has like pretty damn good rewards, but you gotta be able to get to the highest level of it, which is kind of tricky. And getting consistent runs to go that deep also is difficult later on. And Canvas. Canvas is cool as well, yeah. I mean, honestly, this game has pretty fucking legit league modes. Like, Attorney is a really cool thing if you're into, like, setting that up and doing a bit of gambling and trying to get the candles and stuff going, and then Canvas is just fun blasting shit. Riff Sumpo. I mean, it is. A lot of it is Riff Sumpo mechanics, but some of them have just kind of been made more just fun, not so much like proper, you know, purposely balanced against anything. It's just like, hey, here's a thing you can do that's fun. Which I'm all for. Yeah, no, 100%. I got nothing wrong with it. Yeah, exactly. Like, at the end of the day, you really can do something so many times over. Yeah, true, exactly that as well. You know, there's only so many times you can say the Poe is being absolutely original. And even in that regard, you know, to a certain degree, Poe is definitely not original in making a tower defense mode. So. Alright, so we don't want to go there yet, because I don't get any resources from that, so let's go up here. Yes, you do, without ripping something. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, if you add a tower defense mode to your ARPG, are you taking it from Poe, or are you taking it from fucking Balloon Monkey Game? Like, you know, if you start doing everything, it's, if you've done a little bit of everything, then yeah. Dude. See, I mean, yeah, it's a good game. Not saying it's a bad game at all. Just more so commentary on, you know, what is a copy, what is a steal, what is an iteration upon a new thing. And can that line be drawn because one person already made it first? Exactly, Guthrie, yeah. Never has a tower defense mechanic. You don't want it to go tower defense? I mean, Nikkei's got a tower defense mechanic. And I actually somewhat like their tower defense mechanic. Yeah. It's more active. I mean... harsh, but correct. you do actually do more. Yeah, I think so. You can do. I mean, Dungeon Defenders literally built an action RPG around tower defense. So it's like you can do a lot with that system. What was it gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna change my pact. Change. There we go. Done. One more. Rise without actual sub. Rise without sub-tower dealing damage. Oh yeah. Okay, my damage is alright. It's not insane, but it's definitely working. Ow. Warcraft 3 custom maps, true. A lot of ideas come from that era. Yeah, I think they went back to 1, basically being the one that's being updated as far as I know. I'm pretty sure the other ones, yeah, nuclear evaporated off the face of the earth. Okay, so the problem here is I do not have the defense to actually survive this zone. That is entirely down to not having made the rest of my gear yet. Level fucking 90. Level fucking 90. Upgrade all my skill gems to level 20. It's very actively, is it? Damn. Okay. wasn't using the last socket, so I might as well change it over to use it for something. Dang it. Okay. We're getting there. It's slow, but it's getting there. And gold-wise, yeah, we're... Essentially, I have to just farm up a fuck ton of gold to get the upgrades for everything. Yeah, okay. Really nothing I can do about that besides just get more stuff. More stacking. Okay, triple Mistville residence on one stack is a bit much. Really, no eyeballs dropped. And 3 residents? Uh-oh. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw the thing at the top of the screen talking about trades, something about not being able to search for blended gear, and they were gonna do maintenance. I just didn't read fast enough as to when the maintenance was. That must be, happening now then. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, there's the message. I was like, oh, okay, they're gonna do maintenance at some point. I didn't think it was like right away. But will it blend? It might. Okay, so now we are getting level 82 gear. Okay, so I can get my own bases if I get lucky with something. Whether I need... Well, no, I actually mostly just need supplies to craft with. That's 13 minutes ago. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, no making upgrades for me right now if trade is down for maintenance. For now, we just level. Or if I do self-drop myself a base, and I can use that to make upgrades. Blast some 17s, yep. That's what I'm doing. So, yeah, you can get ultimate. You can get max charges on those, okay. That's probably how the ring will be made then. Okay. Okay, wait, what is this, hold on, what does this deterioration chance actually do? Like, how much? Last tab. Chance for erosion damage to inflict deterioration. So 102, I'm maxed, right? Like, this doesn't use like the rollover system, right? Where I can get more than 100 and it's good for me? Okay. So really, if I continued updates and ended up beta branching Steam, then sometime later they started updating to one. Mod creator was hired. Oh, interesting, Cutthroat. Huh, okay. With a chance for 2 from the past. Okay. So that 22 saves me these 3 points. Okay. I don't hate the idea of that then. I don't hate the idea of that. Why not, didn't? Ah, okay. I'll refresh in a sec then. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't hate getting the chance on the rings then. If it saves me a couple of points on the passive tree. Do not have the resistances, according to the game, and the game is probably correct. What is my... 459. 20% chance to crit right now. Okay. So quite a long way to go there still. Okay, that regen really helped. Those guys actually don't kill me anymore. So that's handy. Yeah, so I might just make 2 of those rings then. Is that fair, bro? This track. It's definitely an interesting track. How's that fair, bro? Reduce wages and upgrade costs in Oasis. Reduce damage of Sandlord monsters. Fix frozen campus crashes. Oh, cool. Okay. So, the town shouldn't be draining our pockets quite as quickly, and we should be able to get some upgrades a little bit faster. I don't give a fuck. Okay, interesting. I like instantly said upgrades available on 2 of my things already. Doom. Okay, well that's good. We never released. I mean, yeah, it is kind of an interesting thing to make a track about. Okay, cool. Let me see if what I can upgrade then. Buttock tights. Hear that, boys? Buttock tights. Oh wow, I got 3 levels of upgrades from doing that. Holy shit. I see the upgrades here. We went from big bulky cats to level 3 to... Yes, that's definitely gonna be better at mining resources. The drill enthusiast. She's very enthusiastic about drilling. Yeah. She can't mine faster. I'm sure she is quite capable. Holy shit, this is so much upgrades all of a sudden. The production rate goes through the fucking roof. Okay, well. No. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh. Gothic mommies all around. We're playing Goth Mommy the way it's meant to be played. Definitely not the way it's meant to be played. Well, I don't know. I'm very off meta. My Goth Mommy is off meta. Instead of mind controlling, She's just slapping hard. Resident dies. What if I get coins in Mistville? Ow. Doubt it. Yeah, probably not. But I do need to do Mistville, because I need to get the level ups and power ups for Mistville to be able to do Mistville better. Ow. Okay, yeah, I desperately need to make more pieces of gear and fix the rest of my defense. Still just a little too weak on that regard at the moment. But benefit right now is definitely much more beneficial right now to stay in maps, especially because they made it upgrade costing cheaper. So getting the gold to upgrade the settlement is more important at the moment than going to Mistville. I guess 200 if he's stuck in the trade house. Yeah, they'll have it back up soon, I'm sure. They'll have it back up and running. What'd you find that made you 200 FA? Just random bits and bobs you've been selling, or like an actual one item? Mouse rushing? Oh, okay. Making the currency. I just fire. No, the thing around me is not doing any damage. This is, I don't know. Chaos-based Vortex is what I'm playing. So on the resources, resonance and paper. Oh, okay. Makes sense. $40 FE for 9 residents. Oh damn, okay. That's pretty good money then. Just stack it up quickly. It is funny that like everyone who's come in, they're like, "You're playing Righteous Fire?" Because the thing around me literally does look like it should be doing damage, but no, the thing circling around me does 0 damage. It's there literally just the debuff mobs. But it just looks like it's the thing that's dealing all the damage. Shortly after Nikkei. Is it? You can tell that they did not drop enough free stuff. Literally jebaiting people, thinking we got Righteous Fire. Right, yeah, the whole shebang. No extra pulls, more banners, no lower pity. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, I mean, fair enough. I can see why people are like, what in the fuck? Cause, yeah, that's a bit drastically different at that point then. Like you pass. Mm-hmm. I mean, the reality is, like, a lot of these gacha games have realized, like, Nikke is a great example of that, like, how much people will spend if you give them, like, a bunch of free shit. They'll still spend to get to the fucking 6 stars and the fucking topped out ones. And they'll spend it a lot faster if you give them the first form of it, you know? If you're like, here's a 1 star! That shit works like fucking... That first hit's free. 120 nuggets, holy shit. Are we playing RF? No. This is not Righteous Fire. The thing around me does no damage. I'm playing Chaos-based Vortex, is essentially what I'm playing. The red circle that I'm putting down, this thing, it expands and does more and more damage the longer it expands. Yeah, Mind Control is essentially the Chaos RF of this build. You can play it this way, but I'm purely hit based. I'm hit, crit, and I'm spell and pale based, actually, to put it what I really am. Yeah, they should have an aura ring. People voted it out. People want their waifus. Limited the amount of money that people spend in the game. If there's one thing people don't like, it's when you tell them how much money they're allowed to spend on things that they themselves have access to. No one is ever happy if you tell them, no, you can't spend that money. Most people will tell you, oh, fuck you, it's my money. They're gonna goon over waifus? Let them. You fucking know it. Art of people. That's good? Yeah, I like the set. It's a damn good set. That's 11 island. Yeah, that's why I just did it there. That was the leveling that island up by level. Because when I upgraded, I unlocked the next level of it. So, yeah. Yeah, if currently no, I would not spend gold on anything that's not a level up. You are correct. I'm gonna play BV and Poe. You know what I'd love to play? Fucking a good Vortex build. But no! Not allowed to have that fun anymore. BV and Poe. 5.0 to be good again. I know, right? Fucking wild. Some shit that just gets nerfed, I'm just like, why? What did Vortex do to you? Yeah, Vortex Ignite was fucking comfy. Just straight up Vortex. It didn't do a fuck ton of damage, but it was just comfy to build around Vortex. I'm just like, Oh, here's homies say Skrillex. I don't know. I like some wubs. I like the dubs. The wubba dub dubs, rubber dub dubs. Eating bacon in the tub. Actually, no, that'd cause heartburn. Don't do that. The good build police have come. Your build is not allowed. It's less fat if you wash it first. Ah yes, I bathe with my bacon to remove some of the fat so I don't get heartburn. That is definitely not the most fucked up thing somebody could say on a first date. You heard right. Mental decline. I'm in the prime of my life. Alright, we're starting to get good loot. There's a kneecap gold. What's he gonna do? I'll call that once. I mean, honestly, kind of, yeah. Like, it sucks to be that way, but there is a argument to be made that since the existence of Wintertide brand, they've had to do stupid shit to Cold Dot for essentially no reason whatsoever. Which sucks. Like, I like Wintertide brand. I think it's a cool skill, but I don't want it to take out every other fucking cold skill along the way. Then again, now we have Katabasis, so... The superior cold skill. One being good because they all gain power. Yeah. Yeah, you can't mix it with the others, so it's allowed. Yeah, it is kind of the case that the cold dots are become this thing where you have to use all of them at once, and as a result, it's not one of them can't be powerful because it could be used with the other ones. Dire Bussy. Dude, Bussy was so good. That build absolutely shredded. T-17s doesn't matter. We got Bussy. Hit it by the price. Is it still down? probably have to restart our client again at some point then. Extended. Okay. This is a fucking banger. Let's go log out to retry. I'm gonna go hard on dot builds. 100%. Fucking hell, man. And other. No, I mean, true. I do like my dots. Trying to get it smothered like I'm talking about burritos. I got no idea what it means, but it's provocative. It gets the people going. He's obsessed with dots, kind of. Got the hots for dots. I just like the way that a dot build feels in terms of its damage, right? Like, when you hit a screen with like a skill that one-shots a mob, you're like, okay, I one-shot the mob. But when you're playing like a dot build and you slowly ramp up to the point where your dot just disintegrates something off the screen, but you slightly still see that HP bar at the very beginning, and you see it fly down from 100, it's just a good feel. It's just a good feel to have a dot just like whoosh, wipe it off. Yeah, exactly. You see it move rather than disappear, so it just feels like it's you're doing something more. It feels so nice. That says 1 hour. Yeah, I think they're like they fucked something up. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure 100% they fucked something up. Seeing as they're extending the extended of the extension. The bleeds come in chunks in Epoch, right. Yeah, it's not as satisfying as just seeing the bar fly. But I mean, it's still more satisfying than Po2's version of it, where it's like you hit something for 80% of the damage and then you just watch the little endpoint go, ee! You're like, well, okay, I guess. Indeed. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. You go crit dots in Po 1, you still fucking see the bar fly rather than just erase the mob off the screen. Whatever. I've hounded on that as a weird design choice enough. So I've got no access to trade for who knows how long now. Alright, guess we're just gonna fucking keep barreling ahead. I need to get upgrades for my town. I can misfill it up. Mumba's super strong, yeah. I never did Mumba. But I've heard the tales of Mumba. Mumbo Jerry. Band everyone's heard of, but nobody knows. Who? Do not know? You know! You know what I'm talking about. You just don't know you know. You'll know. You'll know. Hell yeah. The song's a bugger. Hell yeah. If you've never seen it, it's by Mungo Jerry. Mungo Jerry. In the summertime. Everyone knows this song. Everyone's always heard this song. But they don't know the true class of those mutton chops. No one of everyone. Well, fair enough. But yeah, in the summertime. Hell yeah. On workers gives money. Oh, I have my workers on auto fire. I wonder if that's where I'm getting some of my money from. Probably. Good old summertime. So British rock band, sure. Just very of the era, the 1970s. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm liking this. I am liking how the build is shaping up. I don't know if it's going to carry me all the way to 2120, but it is different. And it's not what everyone else is doing. And that alone is worth it. You are amazing. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Believe in the me who believes in you for being amazing. These all suck. That dude is freaking the fuck out. Lame. Yeah, I need to... Well, we'll see. If I can get enough money to buy that chest, I probably will. Because I think it's gonna be... bar none, the best chest I can get. For a while. Not the chest, the helmet. What the fuck am I talking about? The helmet was good. That was in a good price point. The chest, I don't see a good chest out yet, so... Yeah, the helmet's not bad for 188 FE. Which becomes my best in slot. At least for now. I need way more flame sand. I don't want to spec into flame sand, but part of me is like, maybe you should spec into flame sand. Seven. Okay. So I gotta level up for the gliders available. Here's the thing. Okay. They changed it. That's good. Okay, so both of those need to be 5. Alright, so now we can make this stuff. Okay, so we've got all the crystals and all the ingots. Cool. Okay, both of those are maxed out now. Oh, interesting. I have a jungle island now available as well. Okay. Deploy over there. That is a fucking 4-hour set. Marlo putting on the goods. What you got, Timmy? Okay. Oh, interesting. You can change these resources into coins. Used to obtain 600 coins for 37,000. It's like half my shit. Oh man. What's up, Kronk? It was bugged. Uh-oh. Okay, I need 1,000 gold. I don't know what I'm buying. I'm just doing things. Just fucking doing things. Getting the people going. Thank you. Felt it was a good festive season. Definitely wanted to celebrate and show my festive spirit. Nothing like some Easter Christmas, you know? The Faber glove affix? I have no idea. I have not paid attention too much for that goes on the land of Fervor, because I haven't made one of those builds. Song is this. Doop. Or timestamp to that. What the song is? No idea. I need so much fucking flame sand. I'm not gonna spec into flame sand. Yeah, I'll get flame sand over time. Alright. Fill the coffers up again. I need to change out all my people to slowly get them all to level 4. Ow. That's the next thing. Not sure this is. Okay, I gotcha. Right, I'll have to look at what that costs then, because yeah, that's a good idea. I will check what's needed for me to go. Devastated. I do love the idea of walking into a club and thinking to yourself, damn, this is 2 malfunctioning robots trying to break dance. Yeah, no. I mean, you'd have to stay. What else are you gonna do? You can't just leave after hearing such a spectacle. The after-hours special at Chuck E. Cheese. Let's see. Okay, so I just need 3,000 and then 200 of that stuff. Okay. Or 80 of that stuff, which I get 200 an hour. Okay, so we'll just get 300 gold real quick, and then I can upgrade that. Easy. I'm gonna have to get a fuck ton of terrorist attacks. Handles, armors. And then my rings and stuff are gonna have focus and the other blessings, and then... Raid's back up and running. Trade available. Yes. Okay, so the wedges sold, and so did the scraps. Yeah, they cut the cost way down. Yeah, they cut the cost way down. Judging from how quickly I was able to upgrade all the stuff I had over there. Belt search works now. Cool. With the boom. Always love rocking the world with a boom. Oh, that one's sold. Damn. Any other doubles in here? Wow. There's only one with 2 and 150 life on it. Do I just buy it for 49? It's like the only one that exists. I might actually just buy it for 49. Because it is literally the only... Go for the 200. It's not. The movement speed one went away. And 200 one's the 250 life. That's what I'm thinking. Just buy this one. Check another movement speed. No, I'm searching with like just the thing. I can look. I just didn't see one. And I guess I could. There's that one. Terra skill cost minus 99. Huh. Oh, there's one, but it's got 75. Yeah. And that's it. That's the only page. Like, I don't know. I might just pick this one up. This is another 30 damage jump for me. Yeah. Let's just get this one. Fuck it. I do know. 54. What are you, 35? Huh, close enough. Now we got 5. So we have 5 terror charges. I gotta learn the timing on it. Okay. Okay, so 27 or so if I do the time right. You kinda saw. Wait, what? How did that happen? This needed the duration, right? There's 2 of them. Okay. So those are pretty rare as well, at the moment. Yeah, it keeps pretty good from what I'm hearing. Selling the wedges seems to be decent money. Banana. Okay, so once I get the chest piece, it should be 1 click to kill a rare or a boss at my level right now. So that'll be a good evolution. Slate ceremony? I have no idea. I haven't even looked at my slates yet. I need to at some point. Yeah, essentially I just have to price check everything. Slowly learn it that way. Because yeah, I have too many things. Undercut sold for 250, 1 century regain. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good then. mean? Gosh. No, I don't. Wait a minute. Hell yeah. Erosion, cast speed. All magic shoes. I will have to change my boots out to something, but I don't know what base they're gonna be either. My profile collabs. Fur-based boots, probably. That's probably a good idea. It's just gonna be whatever has life on it. Ow. Or whatever, because I'm not gonna go energy shield. Whispering Mist. I like Mistvale as a mechanic. I don't know. I haven't played enough to really have any kind of opinion on the best or the worst of the leagues. I'm just having fun as it is, so that works for me. Just the game as a whole? Ah, okay. Wait, that... And 3-1 earns, damn. Went hard. Does sound like you had a good time there then. Which is pretty important. Mist essence. The essence of mist. Okay. Still no. Man, getting 3,000 is a lot. Well, it's a lot because I sent people out. It wouldn't be a lot if I didn't send people out. I blame me. Oh, I was like, why can't I? It's got a proxy shield on its proxy shield. So I can only click on it every now and then. But of course. We start next weekend? Oh, probably, yeah. I don't think it does that quickly. Slowly learning to do the crafting? Live T2. That T2 goodness! Hell yeah. I feel it. I feel it. I mean, yeah, it's essentially, at this stage, it's like all your gear has to go into T2 goodness. Just top it all up. No independer. Yeah, primary stats are really strong. Oh, Dex. Still. But yeah, the primary stat is, like, insane. Always good to try to get as much of it as you can. Oh, that was... Wait, what? Yeah, it depends on what stage in your build and stuff you're in, depending on what you're going for. In my case, it's one of the reasons for this guy. I just decided not to worry about getting energy shield and just stayed life so I could drop that and go for primary stat and flat. But it does make me a bit squishy right now. But more damage. Ow. There we go. Well, that took a lot of convincing. Golden's bait. Alright then. They're hearing voices, mates hearing songs. Sounds pretty hardcore. Nice one. Yeah, it depends on entirely on what you have right now and what the rest of your setup looks like. What did you know, if you've spec'd into anything. In my case, I have life regeneration spec'd on the tree and stuff, so. Red's live. If you don't have a lot of regen or recovery mechanics, energy shield can feel better, yeah. Oh. What? Damn it! Sir? Thank you. Price check with filters is not working. Oh, really? It broke something again. Just keep breaking things. Just keep breaking things. Hmm. Still don't have enough. Fuck me. Once again, later it says price checked. Shows on. Oh, weird. Yeah, I guess it just slightly bugged in some way still. There's still tiny fee. Oh damn, nice. Good gains. It's worth 70. Damn. Sometimes it pays off to go for the un-ID'd. You never know. But it can also turn into shit, so. It can happen both ways. Ow! Energy drum, above Roger hit. Huh? Yeah, the additional damage seems to be the one that like really changed the price of it. Roof of the Brave. Okay, now. Is that enough? Yes. Reach tier 600 in boss conquest. Okay. Interesting requirement for level up there. Seven and 600. Huh. Fair enough. Fucking fair. I guess they just wanted to make sure that people didn't just farm the town. And they needed some way to make it so that your character was actually progressing. Give it a barrel and kill with focus. Lost it on greed. Well, that's greed for you. Would have been worth something, hell yeah. Now I need to... That is a massive radius boost. Enjoy the show. His last light plus one blessing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's progressing. I got a lot of upgrades to make. A lot of upgrades in need of processing. The main town upgrade won't happen for a bit because I'm not going to get 600 anytime soon, but I can get everybody else up and running. And then yeah, just work on getting next upgrade of fools. Someone get an extinguisher. He's setting the stage on fire. Pretty sure that's a health code violation. This one. Yep. Yep. Right, a little bit more damage. Another boss. Yeah, damage seems fine. I'm in 7-1s, but damage does seem decently okay, even on... my own design setup. $450 right now, dude. Damn. It's doing pretty well. I'm nowhere near that at the moment. That is pretty good. I mean, I'm making progress, so I'm happy with that. I can get the 50 FE required for buying my chest piece upgrade. That would also really help as well. Mostly because of the weird way I'm trying to scale this. Oh really? The old workers are still at their old rate? That's funny. No, that's fine. I'll slowly replace everybody anyway with 5s here. Change your contract. Too bad. The contract's been changed. Tim's level 4s? Ah, okay. Yeah, that explains it then. Yeah, okay, good to know. I'll keep an eye out for changing all those out. Guzzling going. Yeah, some of them are definitely more than others. Yeah, the 4s are the same price as the 3s. I see that now. Okay, interesting. Okay. I need 7,000 gold for both of those. Oh, because he's out. Okay. Okay, none of those. Boom, boom. Okay. Send them over there. So I still need a fuck ton of gold for everything. Yeah, okay, I can basically get rid of everyone that's level 3 and below now. Working those crystals, man. Working the crystals. Yay. What I got? Praise of injury, trauma. Some rice pudding. Ghee, milk, cream, cashew nuts, raisins, almonds, pistachios. Huh. Sounds like very similar to what we make in Finland. Just a nice rice porridge. Sounds pretty delicious, I'd say. Hmm. Got the house to myself while hope I don't get lonely. Well, this is loading fast. Seems my nets is broken again. Huh? What is this decor? Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Sealed mana composition blur. +1 skills, movement speed with blur. Damn. That is quite the Goddess of Divinity corner. Of deception thingy. Not bad. Not bad at all. That is indeed a slight. There's no real reason for me to do anything, because this has to go up. +1 to erosion skill levels. Nah. There we go. So that's all T2'd. T3'd. If you had sealed life? I don't know if you're losing life in that state. Even more power. It does count? Oh, okay. Well, shit. That does sound pretty good then. Redraw. Never lucky. Okay, so we got more int. A bit more damage, a bit more T2s. So I'm at like 25 to 30 mil DPS at the moment. That was on you. Yeah, usually. Much of Indian food is a bit on the punchier side. Delicious, but a bit punchy. Man, getting enough capital to fucking run your thing overnight is insane. You just gotta save so much gold. Not that it really matters as much, because they're not essentially making that much for me at the moment overnight. It's mostly the upgrades that are eating away all the resources, because you need, like, now I need 9,000 an upgrade, but just gotta get faster at mapping. Get more upgraded dudes as well. I mean, it does seem like you do get more gold as you go higher, by a little bit at least. These are maps now are giving me a bit more. At least that part's slowly fixing itself. But essentially it's upgrade the entire town to the point where you need to beat the boss challenge 600 and then get everything up to that point and then just farm. Hope you can get enough stuff from doing that. I probably do not currently have enough damage to kill the Realm Lord though. I would Amuse. I need more of everything to make that happen. Was having a boss tree for me? Probably, I'll probably need to swap mine around a little bit. To make that a possibility. I'm not entirely sure what the tree would look like, but definitely not a bad idea. Basically run the panel, run the eye, run the boss, go, go, go. Level 5 miners, hell yeah. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Though you're not here to watch me eat it, so. Level 91. No more free respec for me. Oh, well, it's not like a respec can cost much. For 1 FE. Okay, yeah, it's not that bad then. I won't be changing much stuff around there anyway for a while. So you have 5 workers. So you can replace them? Right. Probably not a wrong call. Morning loading. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's expensive as fuck. The gliders are what's eating all of it. You really do need to, like, not to do anything to get the rest of the town to upgrade. That makes sense. Okay. More napkins and water. I'm sure they understood. About the next. I mean, nah, that's pretty easy actually. Eat it directly out of the can. For some people, yeah, some people really have low spice tolerance. It just depends on where and what part of the ecosystem you've grown up in eating, and then bodies are different. Some people body just doesn't like it, so you can't eat it as a result of that. Just is how it is. Nothing wrong with that. Eat what you find delicious. It's going entirely too hard on spice anyways. Yeah, I mean, I've done that fair share of doing that. For better or worse. For the most part, always worse, but it is an option. Quite a painful option sometimes, but it's an option. I mean, maybe, trust, yeah. You do. Over time, you get a little bit better at it. Hell yeah, I mean, sounds delicious. Sounds pretty delicious. Cheat day. I had a frozen peach last night. I still have heartburn from it. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. I don't know, my body just doesn't handle grease anymore. Like, at all. I need to change to fish and rice diet completely. Would be pretty happy with that. Pina colada? Hell yeah. No spicy sriracha, man. I mean, yeah. Resonation. Build up way more than life. I mean, yeah. If you want to, you can keep eating. You get more and more used to it, more able to digest. That's processed food, I don't know. Tastes delicious, smoked when you can handle them. Oh yeah. I don't know, I've somehow recently developed heartburn. Like, I didn't used to have any issues with it. Now it's just like, hey, would you like your chest to absolutely explode the moment you try to eat something? I'm like, what? No. Well, too bad. And your third is a lot. I mean, yeah, it's kind of where I am. I don't know. It's not like, it's not horrible, but I know the foods to avoid. So like a few years ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a happy camper about that. Because I've never had issues with that. I've always been able to eat just whatever the fuck I want to. And then all of a sudden now it's like, oh, you tried to eat this thing? Too bad. Like, what? No. Please, sir. On low carb. Pre-meal Tums. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, it is. It, like, legitimately is kind of how it has to be handled right now. But I also don't eat grease normally, so once, you know, if I'm hanging out with folks and we go, you know, eat something or get a pizza or something like that, it just happens without me realizing it. Because I've had to cut almost all grease out of my diet as a result of having said issues. Grease. Yeah, no, I do not have that grease vibe. Grease is quite easily. Once I dropped it out of my like meal menu stuff normal, it just kind of became something I'm very happy not to eat anymore. Like I don't have like any cravings or any desires for it, so kind of doesn't bother me. Waifu, I got double my stuff, double the FE. Cool. Addicted to poutine. I guess there's worse things to be addicted to. I got 2 corrupted maws of 2 different roles. Okay. Watcher's hand. Okay. That's fine. Due to main skill level. Okay, cheese curds. Some people do really love their cheese curds. No doubt about that. Getting hungry. And so it begins. The hunger. It calls. I guess I need to change my boots next. See the lottery event? No. What event? Ow. Event tab anniversary soon. Okay. You got 3 pulls, Tyler. Huh. Okay. I do need to fix my fire resist. You can like lotto. Okay. That's top one. Okay. Okay. Now they're on 10 maps. Okay. Mm-hmm. And FE for when I run out of. Mm-hmm. Last one for the day. A revival token. Hell yeah. What do I have? Time mark 7, time mark 8. Okay. Interesting. So I got 210 FE in a pack. Okay. Sure. I think that's enough to draw again. Yeah. Wow. Actually got an SSR. Did I get another copy of Kakarot? I did. I've got 2 Kakarot now. Neat. Free draw actually coming in clutch. I've got double Catgirl. I mean, I'm just using free ones. Major talent gains bonus. When starting a trade, there's a 16% chance to regain the invested resource and immediately settle the rewards. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I mean, yeah, her nodes are like insane. There's no doubt about that. Whale cry. The opposite of that, that's for sure. Cool. Onwards. Well, that was handy. Get more out of my trade stuff every now and then. Ow. Just need a full-size team of 5s. Alongside of all the other upgrades I need. Liquidy. Because the physics are intense. And that's what matters. So I need 50 FE. 50 FE for duration boost to Terra skills on the chest piece. Or the helmet, I mean, chest piece. No. Something. One of the two pieces. Chest piece. So yeah, I don't think I can do Realm Lord. Not yet. And I don't think I should even attempt to do it yet. $100 million? Okay. That's what I figured. I'll get there. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, so I'm at about a third of that right now, because I'm at 30 mil at the moment. Oh, do they? Noticeably. Noticeably less damage. Barely tickled. Huh, okay. That must have... Oh, shit. I have way more erosion resistance than I need. Huh. Let me change that to fire resist then. Oh, probably kill. Huh. Quite a difference then. Quite a difference then between the two. Yeah. I need to get my resistances all the way and then start solving the rest of my damage. Get more crit, better weapons, more tower charges. Russian thing. I think I've been pretty much clicking that whenever it shows an icon. So yeah, I've been using it as best I can. There's probably something there that I could do to skip forward again, but yeah. I'll check and see if there's anything. Two in the way. Level 5 mercenaries. Slowly get everyone to level 5. Ow. Just keep barreling ahead. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely something to look into. Exchange Netherrealm residence for Netherrealm beacon. Oh, well, that's easy. Life 2500 / energy shield 2500. Well, that's just will eventually happen. Equipment activation medium, level 21 active skill, reach 93. No, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Use 50 energy cores. Well, I don't want to use it on something I'm wearing, because that would be able to brick me. Pigeon. What am I getting? I'll leave the store for a second. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, so that can't level up, but this can. Reputation 5. I need jam. I think that's gonna require me to do this leveled up, yeah. Yeah, okay. But I have no people working in that line. Okay. So to get jam, I need to go do that. My town? Your town doing things? Oh. The mist thing. Yeah, I forgot what causes that. But it does sometimes just decide to do that. Oh, you can just turn it off? Oh, okay. Come on, give me some chefs. Level 5 miner. The green is a supply drop. Pink is a worker. I don't know what the other colors are. wonder what other way there's gonna be for... me to gain Terra skill duration. If I want to try to get that higher. I mean, 48% is already pretty good. But more might be necessary. Sorry, no. My the aura that's around me that you see is just a debuff. It makes things around me take 22% more spell damage. The actual damage I'm doing is like Chaos Vortex, essentially. That red thing there, that's what I'm actually doing damage with. Command. Like I said, it is the most asked question. Is this RF? No. No, it's not. It may look like it, but it's not RF. Does it look like you got to aim? No, I don't have to like aim hard. It's... I just need to be kind of close, and it, you know, latches onto the mob. It's kind of like a brand in that sense. Dentage. Hasn't been added yet. The crystal worker. The work for him. I mean, yeah, that's essentially what it is. Yeah, I should make a boss tree as well. Mistville with bosses would be great. Seven TV is so slow to load sometimes. Why are you not? Come on. There we go. Yeah, 7 TV is really slow. Like, really slow. I guess keeps the server cost low, so they don't have to fund mega stuff. Which, yeah, fair enough. Oh, the fizz is gone. No, not the fizz. That's the most important part. Yeah, I need to make boots and then change one of my resistances to fire on my ring. Do that, I think, next. I'm really trying to not spend too much FE before I can buy this other unique piece I need. Corrupted. Just in case it's exactly what I'm looking for. What do you do? Strength boots? I mean, you probably work. But I can see which one I actually need to use. Let's see. Yeah, Old King Sabatons are pretty much what I need. Okay. Life. Damage. Oh wow, that was like nothing. Until 86s. Huh. Could be. Would also kind of make sense. How do I keep running out of flame sand? The fuck? You understood some words? Good. It's always good to understand some words. Okay, so I did not get... Yeah, I got 2 mercs. Those are like way higher level. Okay, interesting. Okay, getting everyone to level 5 is going to take quite a lot of grinding. that last deployment there. That way I get at least get to use up all those. Because otherwise I don't actually have uses for them yet. Where do which FE do I have? 43. If I sell a bunch of my crap, I could hopefully get a little bit more back. Come on. Yes, pink. I like to see pink. Pink means another crystal worker. Yeah, okay. I need him, so that's fine. Get all the miners leveled up. The passive that they make is good. Infantry pulse. There's which one are you specifically talking about? There's a couple all over the place. But yeah, the one I just did a second ago, the little lottery thing, yeah, it's the one Raj did. Not that one? And before we use currency. I mean, for me, the ones I get are... These things give you some here. Okay. I just used my, this. I just used the jagged crystals. And then... the shop where you spent primos. Yeah. You go to... Boons, Desert Moon, draw 10, and then you can use your jagged crystals, these. Best use of them? That's where I use them, yeah. I just use them on the drop pack spirits. I don't know if it's the best use for them, but... Because this is damage, this is kind of the everything. These you get free as well over time from different quests and stuff, so. And then, yeah. As to what the best usage, I have zero idea. There's other things you can do as well with them, but I don't know what. I just use them on that because, yeah. The season mechanic usually gets boosted by it if you get lucky. And sometimes you do. That's the first time I've ever gotten legendary, so in terms of like doing it that way, their rates are pretty awful. 3.6k dragon. That'll get you like 2-3 temples. I think it's like 1300 per, 1280 per one, so. But yeah, I really have no idea what the best use of it is, but I just go for that because it boosts up the spirits. drop pack spirits in general. And I feel like they're more versatile as a thing. Even if I reroll into something else. H-Man. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. It's one of the reasons I don't really go for the battle pets on the free pulls, because yeah, if you're not doing the thing that they do, you kind of don't get much use out of them. That's why you see me free pulling on, or using my jaggeds on the pack spirit, the drop packs. Oh, the other crystal too. Yeah, yeah. If you have the crystals and it doesn't cost you anything, then yeah, totally use them. Straight up. But yeah, the jagged primo things I use on drop packed. Your wife would follow you around. Okay, so I'm about to finish all of this. This is 7-0. I'll go to 7-1. That's okay. I do have a fuck ton of Mistville I should go to. I really want to upgrade the town all the way before I depart into that area, because I don't think I get gold there. Which then slows down the town's progression rate a lot. So getting all this upgrade first is, I think, the play. Wow. Oh, yes, pink. I was just about to say, come on, more units. Another level 5 miner. Man, I have like nothing but level 5 miners. That's crazy. Another 5 miner. Holy shit. Well, I guess all my miners are gonna become level 5 very quick. But I mean, that's actually probably a good thing, because yeah, they are one of the few perpetual units that'll just keep doing their thing, so getting them fully upgraded and out of the way as soon as possible is good. Man, the tarot cards are like probably the most dangerous fucking thing of the maps right now. Especially with my lack of resistances. These things are fucking terrifying. Quick way to flop over. Okay, let's see. $3,000. Okay, get one of those in there. No one in there. Five. 4, 4. Okay, so that's all done. 5. 5. 4. Okay. Oh, interesting. They get like specific bonuses. Like this one has a 4% when making dark steel. Floating ingots. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Right, so you actually do want to like look and make sure they're producing the thing that they need to be doing once they get to a higher level. Colorless, dazzling. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So fire resist, lightning resist, movement speed. That'll make me a little bit thicker. And then what's my FE at? 45.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Sell a bunch of that stuff. Right. And then do the two still exist?
リストはここ
50 and 68. So 68 is the good one that I would want to buy. Those are still the only two that exist. If I don't buy one of those two, I don't buy anything. Fair enough. Right, easy enough. Yeah, I need slates and candles. Badly. Haven't got there yet. Time mark 5 with 5 affixes or more. Oh, okay, well that's easy. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, gear empowerment. There we go. Hop through all that. Corrode 1 piece of legendary gear. Okay. 1 hero memory to level 3. Could do that. But I kind of need to sell that stuff. What else do we have? Resonances, Crow's Will, Portner, Wedges, shape adjustments. Yeah, those I could do. Divinity's shape has changed into the exact same thing it already was. Okay. That should have gotten me 2 of this thing, right? Yeah, okay. Did we get anything good from this? Probably not. Nope. Just a bunch of random pack spirits fallen by me. Did anything get upgraded? Nope. It's kind of weird how... Energy shield stuff. Bunch of those. Okay, nothing there. And then easy enough. I can equip some wings. Okay. Oh, the acquired feature. That's from there. Yeah, like nothing. Got the breeze ring. Weapons. Yeah. Different effects and stuff. Hmm. The fuck? Okay. Sure. All sorts of weird stuff there. Pop that open. Do I have enough of anything here? And flame sand. Wow, that's useful. So these guys came back now. Hop into here. Okay, so they're both out of deployment now. Okay. And then... yeah, okay, so that's all done. So now it's just level ups are possible in some places. Which requires like 6,000. Gliders can be taken by pirates. Wait, really? So if you have like too high of a risk, they get stolen, essentially. This did too. Oh, okay, interesting. This is like actually like a battle thing, huh? Well, dang. Okay. Where should I put points into if I'm just like focusing on killing the boss and whispering? A2. Rank 5 is A2. Wow, okay. Replication. Time mark 7 or higher. Star shards. Star shard replication might not be a bad thing. Actually, now that I think about it. That's boss rushing. I mean, I don't know what else I'm really doing right now besides just flatlining the boss. These aren't useful till 8. I'm not really doing any of the other mechanics. It really is just like quantity. Wait a second, mechanic. Yeah, I'll just grab these. Okay, I got 2 more I can put in. What do I want it to be? I guess quantity is still good. No paper hunting. Like so. I could go paper. I'd be fine with that. Paper is something I can just do while running through, kill the mob that's marked. Yeah, sure. Why not? Paper tree is weird. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. Huh. Okay. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I don't remember. Okay, I needed to do a 5 marker higher with 5 lines, but I don't have the damage to it yet. Should have probably not done it like that, but oh well, we'll do 1. Eternia was? Ah, okay. Yeah, some things are, some things aren't. I do not remember what is and what isn't. I may have made this map. 700. Nice. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, my pack spirits are currently just purely damage and spell damage and crit and double damage for spells. They should be working decently okay for what I'm doing. Come on, more troops. I like the gold, but I want more troops. No? Dang it. Okay. So did that do... No. Oh, it's 5, right. Do 5. Time mark 5 with 5 lines. Okay. Yet another progress update there. Unlock whatever that gives me. Dang it. Always sucks to get one of those pads where it's just the one. Want those multi-pads. Give me those stacks. Okay. What we got? Another realm resources. Cora's Wall, Important Moon. I forgot how those were gotten. Well, one of them was Path of the Brave, wasn't it? I think it was. I don't remember where the other one came from. Well, you're thick. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I'll run that Path of Brave thing I have real fast. Yeah, some of those are, especially in the early stages where you don't have your resistances solved. Very common flatlines. It knows, it wants you. Run the path. The grind is real. Ow. Yeah, I knew that was gonna get me killed. Dove in too deep. Come on. I'm glad I don't have to worry about directional shields, but certainly made these maps thicker than I need them to be. Come on. I just want to get this challenge done, but I don't want to go down tier maps. Just get it done so I can... Okay. Holy shit. That one map gave me like 2,000 fucking gold. Okay. I'll take it. I guess that's one way to boost up the coffers real fast. What's in here? So yeah, yeah, I mean, I guess it is just pure fucking randomness as to, I don't know, maybe there is some modifier on it that like dictates how much you get. Use that trust. Guess we go sleep. Like sometimes what I've noticed is the mobs themselves will, like sometimes the packs of mobs in the map will give a fuck ton of gold, and then sometimes none of them give gold, and I don't really know why. City defensive challenge. I don't know. So I'm not entirely sure what dictates that the mobs in the map give gold. Because here, some of them are. Not all of them. But in the last map, like, everything was giving gold. Or is it just a type of mob? Pocket change on hand. Maybe, yeah. Chance to proc magic rare, I think. Temper. Okay. Well, gotcha. Oops. That would explain it then. Yeah, it's... Sometimes you'll kill a pack and it's just like gold for days. And then other times you don't get anything for a while, so... Yeah, because this map gave me like 380. I guess I just proc the gold packs far less. Okay, I need one more 5-liner. I'll get rid of the challenge I'm on right now. Yes, chef. Thank fuck. That's exactly what I needed. I haven't got a chef in a while. I can get jam being made. 2 chefs. Hell yeah. Double the chefs. A 404 from multipad, 300 from rare. Huh. Yeah, it must be just a weird proc rate. Or sometimes you just get lucky. Like 1 rare mob. Oh, weird. That's even odder then. Is it like the amount of modifiers on the mob or some shit, maybe? Okay, cool. I can go turn these chefs in. That's very good. Making black bread. Okay, you are there. You are there. Okay. To drop good stuff and probably too much gold. Yeah. Kinda seems like that. Okay, so those are now 3s. That can be upgraded once I get some jam. Okay. I don't need to worry about the blending stuff yet. This is all just 4s, yeah. Hey, I said I got 2 chefs. Huh. I only see 1 chef. What happened to chef number 2? Odd. Okay. Hit them. I think they were both 4, which is what's confusing me. They shouldn't have been able to be eaten, but maybe. Yeah, it's possible. Oh, it's this song. We're gonna step on Legos song. I'm good, thanks. Alright, so that ring is T2 across the board. Alright, so lightning res is done. Divines are only flame sent on that. Oh, okay. Welcome once again, Scotty. There we go. T2, please. Or not. There we go. Okay, there we go. T2 across the board. Except this, which I'm not gonna bother getting T2'd. So lightning is capped. Cold and fire are not, erosion's not. Okay. T2 erosion. T2 damage. Okay. That's that. And then, so we got that, and that done. So now I need a belt that has tenacity, or any blessing on it, I guess. Claim all of that real quick. Yes, just enough to buy that. Now we can go over here. Try to get above 100. That's fine. Erosion rating goes down a little bit, but should now have, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. What's my damage? Okay, so about 30. I switch to this one. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm I'm kind of understanding what I'm building. Sorta kind of understanding what I'm building. It's definitely, weird, but... But, yeah. I'll take it. It's working. Because now, basically, by just putting it on and waiting as long as I can, I get more potential from it. And that's exactly what it needed to be. That's exactly what I needed it to be. Does mean my damage is kind of odd feeling. 'Cause I need to like not click that often for maximum damage. But it's okay. Level 4 aviator. I mean, for that, it's gonna actually mean that I do want to get like the highest version of that support, because every second is an additional %. So by having this long duration, I'm very much increasing the potential of every second. What? Oh. I just shotgunned myself in the face. Whoops. So 40 mil, huh? And that ring gets massive now. Got so much time to expand. Bossy, bossy, bossy. I kinda wish it had the brand capability of like grabbing onto the next mob. Once it kills something. Attack damage, life regeneration. Yeah, so the next thing is belt. Too much recasting stuff. Yeah, no, I could totally see that being not a fun time. I could see it being very annoying in the long run of things. But I don't mind it that much right now, so I'll take it. Cube's fast now. People liking the cube. Man, that's such a long spell now. Okay, I need to really learn how to handle how long I have to wait. You're 63 points in, just full scented on it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Killable, killable. That's not too bad. Keep it soft game, pretty much nothing. Oh yeah, true. Early season wedges are the big ticket item. I don't know if it. Damn. That's money. I got nothing but my own will and power. It's all good. I got plenty of eyeballs to go do in Missville. I get my... Oh, that's wedges. Hell yeah. Missville? Yep. You know it. Spec straight into it. Gotta have that Missville goodness. But I've been trying to get enough gold for the night of, well, the town in general, just get it maxed out, and Missville does not gold do, so just holding off and using my, saving up my eyeballs to get them to go when I get there. Yeah, it's not bad, it's not bad. For a self-built build, I'm still very happy about this. I've got no candles, I've got no slates. I'm barely in, like, pieces of scrap together T2. And I'm doing okay. Oh, really? Youch. I'm sure there'll be a nice rebound. She'll come back in different form with more freedom. I think it'll be okay. I'm back from streaming. I mean, probably a good idea. But, you know, once it's settled down and folks are still super supportive and all that stuff, I'm sure the bounce back will be. Okay. He's Soja. Yeah, either them or she'll go indie or one of the other things. Yeah. I mean, especially if you know, are unknown going in indie. Yeah, you lose out on some of the benefits of the corporate stuff, but it's probably still pretty relaxing and chill. Month or less, yeah. And I mean, it does seem like some of them, you know, it's always hard to know from the outside in terms of like the stuff, but it does seem like the Vishojo management side knows what they're doing pretty well. Because I mean, you know, there's I haven't heard anyone say anything bad about that, and they've been very respectful to like Haruka, whose stream schedule is erratic as anything, so. Really chill. Right. Yeah, it's, I'm sure they want to do good and or bad depending on which side of the field you're on for the talent, so. It is all a messy situation when it comes to, especially in that, because it's such a weird thing to, you know, kind of in a weird way not be able to own your own character's existence. Like, even though you're the only thing that makes it work, and no one could ever take over for that character because just straight up it's not them. It is a really odd industry in that regard, where it's like, I'm confused. Oh, yeah. Yeah, from like an outside perspective, it's like, it sounds mad. Yep. It's like, you know, fucking someone going to Tom Cruise and be like, we own Tom Cruise now. You're not allowed to be Tom Cruise because you've left our company. It's like, what? It's like no other industry would it like almost make any sense. Like it makes like even in the industries that it is used in, it's still just like baffling. It's like okay. Mom Bruce. I mean honestly, like yeah, I would not be super surprised if one of them wanted to like absolutely scum mode it and like legitimately, yeah, take, you know, take one of their things and fucking resurrect it, slap an AI onto it, be like, no, we own the voice as well because it's part of the character, and then they use the old footage to generate like a voice mimicked version of it that's then piloted by somebody. It would feel so fucking hollow though. Like I just don't see anyone wanting to ever watch something like that. Like somebody would give it a try, I'm sure, to be absolute scum, but I don't think anyone would actually fucking watch it. It would just be so fucking bizarre. But who knows? Who knows what that landscape is gonna do? Who knows what any of it's gonna do? Fucking... We have enough imitation shit coming out anyway that... The fuck do we know, right? I mean, yeah, exactly. I was thinking, for a second I'm like, no one, well, maybe. You know... Describes like Nero. Yeah, I think that would be, like, that's, you know, that becomes part of the persona itself, rather than the resurrection of an old using AI. He's unhinged, yeah. Need to stop resetting my skill so often. I keep pressing the reset button so, like, I gotta wait like 6 seconds between right clicks to do full damage. I keep pressing the fucking right click to recast like way too quickly. The way I've built this, I have to just wait and wait and wait. This is what I get for building just the most bizarre ways. I mean, it's working, but it's just bizarre. The mind's gonna level up. I got an 8-second activation skill. I mean, honestly, I could, yeah. A thought did cross my head there for a second. But the problem with doing it that way, and the reason I'm not doing it, is because I do give up like a socket, right, for it. And I don't think it would be beneficial to do that. But yeah, like to time it perfectly would, yeah, it would totally be doable with a very long activator. You have 2 of them? I don't know. Special skills? I don't know. I don't know how it works. You're thinking like 2 6-links that both are... One's an activator, one's self-casted. I actually have no idea. I don't know what happens if you try to cast 2 skills. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, in that regard, yeah. I'd have to assume you aren't allowed to have 2 for... Well, yeah, for... that reason, but I don't know. I guess I'll have to look and see. I'll see after the map if I can put a second one on my bar. Double thunder spikes. One triggered, bro. Huh. Yeah, this is literally like, can I have 2 on the same... Like, almost the exact same links as well. Just if they could just stack by themselves on top of it. Put them both on, wait 6 seconds, put them both on. I don't know, maybe. Let's see. What happens if I go into here and be like, hey, change. Give me haunting. No, it does reset it. They use the same circular cooldown. So, nah. Can't do that. Yeah, that's true. They are separate charges. So yeah, if I wanted to, I could. I could, in theory, use 2 different tarot skills. But probably like curses and buffs and stuff like that will be better to use for the slot, I would think. Not entirely sure, but damn. Nice drop of 140 out of nowhere. You take it. $120 divine F. Damn. Everyone's making gains. Good shit. Yeah, I gotta do like candles and slates and stuff myself. Now that I got my 2 corrupted uniques out of the way, I should work on those next. Tarot charge candles and slates for blessings. Yeah, I gotta also level up my memories, don't I? Yeah. Those haven't been done yet either. Yeah, it's a lot. I have a lot of things I need to do. Quite a lot of stuff I gotta do. Ow. I guess let me see what's what do the tarot charge ones cost now?
リストはここどうぞ。
We go item soul candle here. Terra. Okay, so this is still just the ones that exist. Mm-hmm. So not a whole lot of stuff here. Okay, interesting. What about slates? What can I even get on slates? Just focus, blessings, right? Start with the pedigree. Yeah. That for the ring tech. Hmm. So there's like a lot of them that are just gonna be all over the place. Hmm. Yeah, so these are all just like cosmetics. Yeah, it's gonna be like the big ones would be Fallen Starlights. Hmm. Yeah, these are gonna be hard to like start with the pedigree. Yeah. The question is what would they even be? Cross enterprise filter. Yeah, so many. Hmm. Focus strike. Your attacks deal 30% damage to the enemies at the center. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so there's a couple of those. Life regen. Cast speed, agility blessing. Right, okay. Crit, additional attack damage. Minions, blur. Oh damn, +1 level of all skills, focus blessing, and focus strike. Okay, so there's some possibilities there. Yeah, I mean, focus strike's good though. Like straight up, that one just works. Realistically. Let me see what else I have. Yeah. Transfer damage over time, proxy, 25 additional damage over time within. Okay, so that one's no. There's this thing. Used a mobility skill, landed a crit, taken a hit. Deceiver's Might. Eh. Okay. Forbidden or Might works. Yeah, Forbidden. Maybe. Maybe Belief. If I'm willing to give up 5 max erosion resist. That's 4. Prelude duration. No. No, okay. So Forbidden might be on Twisted.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Okay, so that brings up a lot more of them. Okay. Almost nothing at those prices though. Okay. That's still like the best one there for 200. Cast speed, strike, agility blessing. Like that one's really good for me. As far as a 4-liner is concerned. +1 blessing keystones. Yeah, I mean those exist, don't they? Did you watch the qualies? Yeah, I saw the highlights of the qualies. But I didn't like fully watch the qualies now. But I did see that Max is up ahead. We might actually get a good race. Depends on if we can get any passing. Things happened? Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Huh? Did they not? Oh, they don't exist with these. None of those were... Yeah, weird. Yeah, not a single one has that line on it. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that kind of leaves this as my best bet then. Focus Strike, 12 cast speed, with 1 blessing on it. Like, that's kind of my best bet then. I mean... Yeah. For what it is, yeah, that's probably it. Like, something like that's probably what I have to go for. Because, it does look like everything else is kind of not viable at the moment. So I just need 200 FA, which... Gotta get there first. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see tomorrow's, or today's race. And see if it holds up. Phase damage to attacks, crit rating, skill area, focus strike. I mean I can, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it feels a little weak for just focused when I don't really have much of a slate to get anyway. I mean, there probably is a better slate roll that we're not seeing, right? Than focused, but yeah, future, yeah. Because it is strong, right? You know, 32% additional damage, and the reality is all the damage is at the center of the ring, so that's guaranteed to always be the highest form of damage, but that's all I'm moving bosses though. Oh, the thing moves with them. That's the thing. This thing teleports with them. Like, I see? They're always at the center of it. They can't get out of the center of it. Yeah, yeah. Once it's on them once, if they teleport, it's still on them. So it's a pretty consistent amount of damage. In that regard. So I think overall that is probably my best bet for something like that to do it. That gets me, like, it'll get me a charge, get me some cast speed, and then 32 additional damage. And that's pretty much good to go on that front then. Then I just gotta keep getting the rest of the charges and tarot charges and all that stuff from elsewhere as well. Which, getting enough charges seems like a very hard part. Getting 4 of each charge is quite a lot. And more if you want to go for the bigger node. Does sound like you need pretty much like double charge rings and 1 of each amulet or slate and whatever other pieces it takes. It works on it works on each phase of the. That's funny. How to do more damage? Simply chop off some HP. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It's not bad, it's not bad. Yeah, right now I just click once on a rare and I just wait it out and it will die. Which is pretty funny. Works out pretty well on those things. I just need to somehow learn the timing of pressing sub button. Oh, proc works on bosses. Oh. Huh. Okay. 3.6. Maybe that's why I had so much gold that one round. Maybe I procced the boss. It just gave me like a fuck ton of gold. I was wondering what happened with that one round where I like randomly just had a actual metric ton of gold. I mean, yeah. Rust bosses get stacks. Challenge me. That's a good sleep. Two clicks kills a map boss right now. That's pretty good. That is pretty dang good. Couple more upgrades and I can one-click them, essentially. Two and 12. Yeah, who knows? I don't know what the gold is based off of at all. It does seem slightly fucking random. Convert thing? Probably, yeah. Some... Because, like, this map, everything is dropping gold. Like, most of these packs are all giving, like, some gold. Okay, I said that, now they stopped dropping gold. Never mind. I don't know. I really have no idea how the gold functions. That one pack over there, everything drops gold, and now nothing is dropping gold. Yeah. I mean, there must be some logic behind it, but fuck if we can figure it out. Either way, I'm gonna kill mobs until they drop gold. And then I'm use that gold to upgrade my town. It's kind of annoying. I'm like so close to doing Realm 7 boss, but at the same time, I can't kill it right now. I just need to get my damage higher. But, you know, like I said, I have no candles, no slates, no memory upgrades. It's not super surprising that I am well below my damage intention. Yeah, I got no reason to rush. Just keep trickling in the FE and get all the upgrades I can get, and then move on again. Slowly but surely. Bitching about drops. Now, I'm mostly just being confused as to what the hell is changing the gold amounts the drops are doing. Because, yeah, we have, like, no idea what they're doing. At all. But, we don't really need to know. At least not yet. At the end of the day, all you can do is just map. Whatever gold amount you're getting is whatever gold amount you're getting. Yeah, exactly. Just something you notice, because it keeps popping up a little gold icon, and you're like, huh. I wonder why that was that amount. Here's a vetch. Get some good sleep. Level 3 chef. Damn it. I got auto scrapped. Another level 3 chef. I guess I need to turn off the level 3s for a little bit. Because I kind of need those. Level 3 gold. This thing just gave me 3 level 3 chefs back to back. 4 level 3 chefs. Wait, no. What? I'm confused. The thing, the bar above me says level 4, level 3 chef, but it dropped the level 4 mercenary contract. What? Which one did I get? What? Maybe. I guess I'll go see when I go in the town. For a minute to be, I mean, no, they're allowed to be both. I just don't know which contracts I just got. Okay. There's no 21 gems on the market? Oh, really? That's odd. Dishes to die for. Okay. Right, so none of the chefs existed. Okay, weird. Okay. I need so much gold. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? That's fine. 2 and lower can go away. Yeah, you just need, like, mountains of fucking gold. Crazy how much you need. That's 1 bill. Damn, you've been ramping fucking fast today. That's some speed. Level 3. What do we get? 3 aviator. Okay, well, level 3s stick around this time, so that's fine. That's not bad then. I mean, I can't really say that I haven't also gotten pretty good damage boost today. Having gone from 5 mil to 45 mil. That is a sizable jump upwards. So I can't really complain too much. And that's without slates and all the other crap. It still very much needs to come in. No B on it yet. That's coming. Level 4 mining guy. Actually, weirdly enough, that's my DPS in the clear mode. This for my hero traits, not the single target mode. So I actually don't know what my single target is. I haven't tested that. If it's any different numbers wise. It might be far better than I'm thinking it is right now. Well, not really, because I don't have the focus blessing one yet. That's the one that's like actually important. I can only change the second one, which is not as impactful. Let's see. What does it do anyway? Out of curiosity. We go over here and smack this thing. Okay. Am I pressing it too soon? No, I'm pressing it too late, that's what's happening. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Timing wise, it's kind of weird to use, but that's fine. This. Yeah, it's a bit more damage. Like another 10 mil or so on top. It's sort of consistently. He's buzzing. He's just jamming. He's having a good time. Okay, interesting. That's good to see. That works out very well then. Was that what I was gonna level up? I guess for now, yeah, sure. No, I was leveling something else, wasn't I? Oh yeah, I was gonna go for those. It is a weird skill to use. You know, like pulse the waves correctly. But it might work. It may work, who knows. I'm the full room setup? Hell yeah. Probably just need more crit, honestly. Wait, what? When did you deactivate? Huh? What? Oh. Okay, interesting. There we go. Way better. I was like, why did my damage go so much lower? I thought I was just pressing the button wrong. That additional damage applied to life is actually not that strong. Probably It would be better to spec in a crit. Okay, interesting. I don't even know if these are... I know that is, and that's definitely is. This, I don't know if it's my best, but it probably is. This should be a higher tier 1 as this should be as well. Okay, interesting. Well, whole lot of stuff to work on again tomorrow. Like the big thing is, of course, yeah, if I can get pedigrees and the candles and stuff in, I can scale way faster or way farther than I currently am, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see what tomorrow brings to the table. It was a good day. It was a good day of progress. Got from 5 mil to 45 mil or so, if I'm playing smartly. And yeah, that'll work. That'll work for now. I gotta get pedigrees, candles, slates, new necklace, new belt. All that needs to happen, and then that'll be a huge boost up once I get all that in. But that's a lot of FE, so we'll start with the cheapest and go from there. See what upgrades we can make. Push it further, beyond the limits. Be the one guy doing this build, which is probably a bad idea, but we'll see. Mistab completion. It is very nice. It helps quite a lot. That is true. That is true. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you had a good one. Zef, thank you so much for the resub earlier. Rhetorical Randoms, Scouties, Chambers, Nukes, Wild Touch, Virage. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Hopefully the weekend goes well, does things, treats you right. Because I'm gonna go treat my eyeballs correctly by putting them closed and going to bed. I'm kinda tired, so I wanna get some food, get some sleep, be back tomorrow. Peace.